continue playing Persona 5 Royal today. Alright, let's just continue. What should I do before we go to bed? We're sending calling card tomorrow. Should I make more lockpicks? I already did the crossword. Just brewing coffee is an option. You can also read. Let me check your items. How much how many lockpicks do I have? Probably easier just to check upstairs here. Hey, Pekka Pekka. Welcome back to the chat.
Okay.
Ooh, we could probably make 4. Okay. Well, how many lockpicks do we already have? We already have 5. Yeah, I could survive skipping out.
What's up?
Yeah. Yeah. We can watch a show. We can also... I kind of want to do the laundry, but I don't think I'm allowed to leave, right?
Hey!
Maybe, oh, can I call someone
Hey.
to do... You're free to ask Kokala to do housekeeping.
Hey!
Just decide on what you want her to do before calling her? I guess we can ask her to brew coffee. Study. What's the optimal thing to do? Let's see what books we have. You look tired. You were in... Okay, here, reading.
Hey!
I wonder who. I hope you're doing okay, Pekko Pekko. Yeah, a friend of mine's also sick right now. We were gonna play something later, but she couldn't make it, so. Let's see. Boosting knowledge? I'm already smart enough, I don't need to read that. A guidebook to enjoy sweets found in Chinatown. Knowledge? I have enough knowledge. Let's learn about sweets in Chinatown. Fuck it.
Make sure you close up.
Might be useful to have this information. Beyond the buns, rediscover the charms of Chinatown.
Oh!
It's Motomachi Chinatown, huh? Wow, the pictures really show how lively that place is. Everything from high-class traditional cuisine to street food like Xiaolongbao. This seems like a fun place to explore and try all the different cuisines.
Wow!
So you finished reading Chinese sweets. There's so many shops in Chinatown, aren't there? New location unlocked, huh?
All right.
You should invite someone to Motomachi's Chinatown sometime. I guess we go to sleep. All right, we'll do that.
Hey!
Oh, we can read something also. Social thought. Okay, I guess we might as well keep boosting our knowledge then. Social thought and wise men's words. Excellence is not the result of a single action, but of habit. Is this philosophy? I'm not sure I like this writer. He seems a bit condescending.
Hey, hey!
Oh, yes.
I hate how much it rains this time of year. Speaking of rain, did you know that the Teru Bozu was originally female? According to one theory, it came from a Chinese paper doll of a girl, the Sao Ching Niang. When it came to Japan, it looked like a monk praying for sunny weather and became male. In the history of the world, it's not uncommon to twist people's genders or politics or religion. Kind of like how in Fate Stay Night, King Arthur's actually a woman. Now then, main character, please look at this picture.
Here's a question.
Some say this tarot card is based off the woman named Joan. Do you know what this woman's position was? Kind of looks like a pope from this, but let me check my notes. Classroom answers. How many advertisements can we have on a single web page? Damn. Yep, Pope. It looks like a Pope. Talks like a Pope. It's probably a Pope.
This is it.
Oh,
That's
not
correct.
bad.
Pope Joan was a significant figure from the medieval ages. You're quite the history buff. Joan, or Joanna, as some historians argue, was the Pope of Rome, even though women couldn't be priests. As such, she was a legendary figure, sometimes thought of as an anti-church symbol. Sugoi, really.
Nice going.
Knowledge. According to the legends, Joan was a cross-dressing girl brought from Athens to Rome. Praised throughout the city for her wisdom, she was eventually chosen by the people as pope. However, when it was discovered that she was a woman, she was stoned to death. This incident was regarded as a taboo by the church. As a result, Joan was stricken from history books. As long as they can do the job, it doesn't matter if they're man or woman. Sheesh, some people. Okay. How's your health? Prepped already. Takemi. Sign later. Calling card. When are we sending the calling card? We found the treasure, so I think we should get on it soon. Why not meet up when you're ready? Sign later. Everyone's level 29 this time. Damn. I'm only level 27. Feels bad, man. Send the calling card. Stole the treasure. Went to palace. Went to Mentos. Confidants available. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is sell off some of the stuff we found. You again? You asking about the modified guns?
All right.
So, let's sell our treasure.
You should be grateful. Come again.
Okay.
I'll just add this.
Who doesn't, Pekko? Who doesn't? Alright, stats. Equip. Let me check my protector weapons here. Skinning knife still better for me. Ryuji. Yeah, you have a good weapon there. So we can go ahead and sell off all those guns, the weapons, I mean.
Okay.
Okay, you can have this.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. Come again.
Okay. Now let me check what other items we have equipped. Protector, golden vest. Man, we gotta do laundry. Fuck. Kami dress. Power camisole. Kami dress. Power camisole. Okay, so we have this extra Shikigami dress we can get rid of here then.
All right. You should be grateful.
And then we have all these accessories that I'm just kind of racking up. Okay.
Okay.
Buy ranged weapons now.
All right, which one?
So this is 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. So basically it's going to be 15k for each person in the team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 people. So 15, 30. And we can eat the cost. We have 420. 428. So. Yeah, we can afford it. That's less than 100. So, all right, fuck it.
That's what you're choosing?
Sandhawk, I'll
Don't break
take it.
okay?
Put fireworks.
You
Yes.
better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you're Don't
Comment.
break it, okay? You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you're Don't break it, okay?
And Peacemaker for
That one? You better not use it to pull a prank.
I think we broke even about on this one though, once you factor in all of the treasure we made.
Come again.
Gotta think about the accessories we have too though. Let's see, equipment. Accessories. I have the Ring of Lust right now. Bears the Seal of the Deviant. Yep, that's me. Allows wearer to use a unique 2-in-1 skill. Ryuji has... Wait. Has portable battery. Okay. Morgana has the chakra. Double chakra. An has old pack. Makes sense for her. Yusuke has the cooling pack. Makes sense for him. Black Knights. Nice, but Makoto needs something for real. Let's see, she does nuke damage. We have anything that does nuke damage? That helps with nuke damage here?
Alright. Sounds good.
Dizzy Mask. Confuse boost. Forget boost. Sleep boost. Rage boost. Old pack. Cooling pack.
Come again.
I'm not sure we have anything then. Well, let's put something on Makoto though. Bears aware of Narcissus. Nullifies wears weakness. Crystal. Some of these are cheat items, though. Yeah, these 10 ones are like cheat items, I think, right? Yeah. I don't want to use those. Life bonus. Breathes new life in any outfit. Resist dizzy. Calming mask. Resist forget. Caffeine patch. Dodge electric. Let me check what her weaknesses are, actually. Personas. Oh, wait. Stats. Photo. Stats. Persona. It's weak to psychic damage. Is there anything that helps with psychic, then? Stats. Equip? Coda, accessories. Something that helps with psychic. Maybe resist sleep might help. Resist forget. Resist confuse. That might be good for her, actually. Yeah, that's sort of like a psychic attack, right? Confusion. Yeah. I'll give her resist confusion then. Let me check the weaknesses of my other team members here while I'm at. Maybe instead of boosting their attacks, I'll just boost their defenses. So, equipment. Ryuji, you would be, let's see, weak against wind, right? Stats, Ryuji. Yeah, he has a weakness to wind. Do we have anything that will help with that? Do we have a windbreaker? You gotta make him wear one of those tacky little things. Dodge wind, choker that avoids wind attacks. Good, we'll leave that on him. Okay. Stats. Morgana. Your stats are... You are weak against lightning. Okay. Persona... Morgana was weak to lightning, so... Accessories... Let's see here. Dodge electric. Yep. Good for you. Persona... Stats. And I'm assuming On and Yusuke will have weaknesses to fire and ice, respectively. Let's see. Yeah, she's weak to ice, and he is weak to fire, I'm assuming. Equip. On. Oh, pack is kind of cool, but yeah, let's see. Resist sleep. This. Bad weather. No. Pearl that causes one to latch onto things. No. These are cheat items here. Hold up. We have one here. Cat. Brooch. Okay, looks like we don't have any for blocking ice and blocking fire. So they'll probably just have to stick with their boosts there instead. Okay. Let me see.
Okay. All right, which one?
Doesn't look like we have any resistances there.
All right.
So, all right, Makoto, we're gonna need to sell your black tights to this guy. Trust me, we need to do it.
I guess that's fine.
We'll send us fanny pack also then.
You should be grateful. Okay. Come again.
Okay.
I should write something.
Velvet Room.
What?
Setanta Rakukaja.
Hmm?
Alright, let me check the fusion calculator online somewhere. I should just favorite it. DLC settings on. Alright, we got that. The Tanta. Okay, they are a level 25 creature here, so I need. See if I have what it takes here. Angel and Sandman. Chico Kutin and Archangel. Not sure if I have all of these yet. Let's see if I have an Archangel here.
Justine, you handle this.
Read here.
Alphabetical order, please. Okay, and we have an Archangel. That's a good start. And you have a Chico Kutin. Let's see. Oh wait, that's what we're using right now. Okay, let's summon Archangel then. Assuming the calculator's correct here.
This persona?
Oh, I'll
You
buy him
withdraw
back.
this persona?
Yep.
Then accept this persona.
Time for some rehabilitation.
You wish to perform.
Now choose.
Archangel and Chico Kutin. It's a Tanta. Now let me check the skills here. We want one with what's it? Rakukanja. We got Rakunda on here. And what do you have here? Rebellion here. So we don't have that. Let me check.
Change your mind. Done already? What?
Let's check our items and our skill cards here. Do we have one of those? Aha, we do. Rakukaja. So let me go ahead and save
I'll
here
just add this.
before we do our fusion in case I screw this up. Won't be the first time.
The inmate needs our
Let's execute.
fusion.
You okay with this?
Okay. Confirm.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Let's see. Increases damage after baton pass. Doubles counter damage. Increases the effect period of support. I think we already have counter on him, so might as well double. Yeah, 4 options here. We already have so many physical attacks here, so growth you always want to have, just to boost. Automatic Rakukaja. That technically doesn't count, I think, though. I'm trying to think what would be a good combo here. We already have physical attacks on him, so... looks like we're gonna get some support abilities too, and we have to put Roku Kanja on him anyway. So I think we'll do... Yeah, let's put the 2 abilities here to Dizzy. I want to make sure it's well-rounded. Because I'm just going to use the same physical attacks with it anyway. And we're going to put Raku Kanja on. Again, it feels kind of like a waste to... Well, yeah, it's better to have these, I think. Yeah, so,
Will
yeah,
it gain new power? I wonder.
Go ahead.
I see.
I'm not going to be too attached to it. Nice scarf. Me, Setanta. If anyone dares bring you trouble, I'll gladly choke them to death. Behold. Level up!
Finished for now? Are you finished?
What?
And then we will take our item here. Okay.
What?
What is it, mate? You check your penal labor?
It would seem.
I see you brought us Setanta with Rakukaja.
See?
Not
you can
bad.
do it.
That's another one done. You know, I never thought you'd keep at this even though it's not mandatory. You're pretty interesting, inmate. I must say, as Caroline noted before, this is quite well thought out. The tasks are designed to push you toward achieving your goals while also measuring your true strength. I guess so.
Hey, inmate!
What are your thoughts on these tasks? They're pretty tough. Such a response is proof that they are the proper difficulty. Oh well, we should give him the next one. Let's see here. Huh? What the? It looks like I've been writing on this list before. It feels like I've seen the writing on this list before. Do you speak of the penmanship? Yeah, damn it, I can't remember. Do you recognize it, Justine? Compliment him after he finishes the next task. Don't spoil him, though. Do it like you practiced with a piercing glare and angled hips. Choke mate, not that. Those are my notes. No, I mean... Seems you have been rather looking forward to the inmates' visits. Never mind that. I'm talking about the handwriting of the tasks themselves. Stop yanking my chain. Now that you mention it, I do feel as though I've seen the handwriting somewhere before. Can I see it?
Excuse me?
Keep your nose out of other people's business, inmate. To be honest, the sense of deja vu I feel when reading this list is clearly concerning to me. Who made this list, and why? What do you mean? The goal's pretty obvious, to help train the inmate. Beyond that, though, what exactly is the purpose of training him? Rehabilitation? But that is merely our master's order. Someone other than him wrote this list, correct? Ellipses. Then let's just assume there's some purpose we don't know about. If we're right in our assumption, the purpose will be clear once he finishes the whole list, right?
That is correct.
I suppose you have a point. Hearing something logical from you is like a cool rush of air amidst the sweltering sea, the heat of summer. You didn't need to say that. Now then, let us reward you for successfully completing our task. We will now grant you access to the special treatment. We hereby permit you to create personas you wouldn't normally be able to handle. But the catch is, you'll still have to pay the price for it. Make sure you use the fullest, so your rehabilitation comes to fruition. Do not disappoint us. Cool. So does this mean I don't have a level cap anymore when I fuse them? All right, let's see. Rank up. Special treatment. Allows you to pay a lot of money to create personas of a higher level. Okay.
All right.
Now then, allow me to give you your next assignment. Please note that the next privilege we provide will be quite powerful indeed. Therefore, we require that you complete 3 tasks before you can receive it. Shuckle. Alright, here's task number 1.
Now,
Neko Shogun with the skill Dekaja.
Let's do it.
Okay, let me save here. Neko Shogun, let me check here. Neko Shogun. It's a level 30. I could pay for it. Very few fusions available for it, though. We need... Let's see. Yeah, this one's gonna be tricky, I think. I'll need to research it more. But since it's a level 30, it's probably a little bit out of my league right now, so I'll worry about it later.
How fair?
Justine, you handle this.
you want to register it? Are you sure? Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
I'll just add this.
Okay, let's check our roster of personas available now. You have side damage, which is probably going to be useful. The priestess seems pretty cool, though. We do have, what's holy damage here or whatever? He's only going to specialize in physical attacks, but it might be worth it. He has double counter damage also. We'll use Satanta for a little bit. Otherwise, I think I'll probably go with, what do we have here? Isis. We will work with Isis in the future.
I should write something.
Okay, any other free actions available before we
Oh, this rain is
go
so
to the metaverse? Oh yeah, let's check for books. I'm almost out of books to read.
Welcome.
Nope, no new books. Okay. Let's go to the arcade and see if there's any sodas I can purchase.
Oh!
Okay. I think it's time to go to the hideout.
Let's do it.
Oh, Ryuji, hello.
Hey, Makoto.
Is something wrong?
Nah, it's nothing.
Well, it definitely doesn't seem like it's nothing to you.
So, I've been doing a little thinking, and, how do I put it? I guess I was thinking about coming up with a new move, like a special tag team move kind of thing. So, I got this idea while playing a video game, and, it's a move that's gonna need your help.
My help?
You know what? Never mind. I just saw something like it in the game and thought it looked cool. When I try to say it out loud, it seems too insane.
Insane, huh? So, in other words, you may have come across a special attack that outclasses any of our previous moves.
What?
Why don't you tell me your idea? By the way you described it, it must be a pretty good one.
All right. Just don't get mad at me, okay?
I see.
So stupid, right? Yeah, I was just joking. Please forget what I said.
That could work.
Yeah, that could work. Wait, what?
But if we're going to do this, we'll have to push ourselves harder than ever before.
Plus Ultra.
Think you can keep up?
Yes, ma'am. We're gonna show him the real meaning of pain.
We should probably get going now, though. I wouldn't want to make everyone else wait.
Okay, sounds like Makoto and Ryuji now have a special
Yeah.
move. So we'll put them in, we'll definitely have them on a team
All
then.
that's left is the calling card, right? We should send it.
I would agree, but it will not be an easy task this time.
Yeah, nobody actually knows him.
There's so goddamn much I want to write on the calling card, too. Oh, yeah!
So get this, I was talking with Makoto earlier and we came up with this insane move. And how does it work? Well, it's a bit difficult to explain with words alone. Don't worry, we'll take care. I'll take care of explaining. All right, so the plan is. Did it just? Huh? Did the star just light up?
What did you say?
So it's like how it reacted with Lady An and I last time. It doesn't react at all at other times, though. I don't get how this thing works.
This is...
Instead of granting wishes, maybe it just offers a bit of support? As long as it benefits us in some way, I'm happy. Then I'll give it a try when there's an opportunity. Make sure to match my timing, okay? Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Okay, cool. They have a special move now. Send the calling card.
I guess we should send out the calling card.
Now the question is, how do we deliver the calling card to him?
Yeah, we don't know where he lives.
Why not use the same method as before?
Sounds like Makoto has an idea in mind.
Ah, you're back.
So what ended up happening with the calling card? Makoto took Ryuji with her. She specifically mentioned that he would be fine and we have nothing to worry about. I wonder what she plans on doing with him. Has anyone heard anything from either of them? Let's leave it to them. I'm sure it'll be fine if Makoto's there with him. I'd definitely be worried if Ryuji was going alone, though. You have a point. I suppose we will find out tomorrow either way. For now, we should get some rest. Yep, see ya.
We only have one shot
We
at
find
this.
strike tomorrow. Make sure
Don't
you
let
get
your
your
guard
prep
down.
We need to be on top shape for this.
I'll just add this.
We'll do a new save now that the calling card is out.
Nice. Hey, wait!
Come on, I didn't even do the laundry.
Hey!
Guess we'll finish reading the book then.
Make sure your clothes up.
In your own search for truth, ask your own answers, and then find your own answers. Ask your own questions and find your own answers. Is this philosophy? I'm not sure if I'm liking where you seem to talk on sending, blah blah blah.
What are your thoughts?
So you finished reading Wise Men's Words. What if these philosophers had many friends? They always talking to people, so, but I don't know. At any rate, reading about different ways of thinking must have made you smarter. I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. I wonder what these posters are all about. It says it's from the Phantom Thieves. There's a bunch of over there too. Is there some kind of stealth marketing campaign? Junya Kaneshiro. Who's that?
Excuse me, sir, but, I found this on the car. There's something written on it.
Read it.
But...
I said, read it!
I can't read. Don't you
Sir
understand?
Junya Kaneshiro, the money-devouring sinner of gluttony, you indulge in scamming others with horrendous methods that target minors exclusively. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail. From the Phantom Thieves. Isn't this bad?
What of it?
If something happened to you, I mean, if the higher-ups find out about this...
Don't waste your time worrying about this useless shit. Just keep quiet for now.
But it's posted all around the city. People are talking about it online, too.
All of you, bring me your earnings. If you don't surpass your quota, I'll kill you.
Yes, sir.
Phantom Thieves, don't make me laugh. Hey, we're leaving. They'll pay for this.
The calling card's been posted all over Shibuya.
A good idea, no? Given the theatrical nature of this one, Kaneshiro must surely have been contacted about it.
You truly are the brains of this Phantom Thieves operation. Ryuji, you should follow her example.
You know, I'm the one who went posting it everywhere, right? I even had to get all dressed up so they wouldn't notice me.
Come now. We don't have the time for idle chit-chat. Let us get moving.
You're going up against a truly horrible criminal this time.
That dick ain't gonna stop us now that we got our awesome new member. Makoto, you remember how all this works?
Once we steal the treasure, the palace will crumble, and the palace ruler's heart will change.
Wow, you got that quick. I think Ryuji's still struggling to comprehend it all.
The old me is dead. Makoto the sycophant is gone, and the corrupt adults who controlled her are next.
Sounds like you're fired up. All right, Joker. Give us the signal.
Let's do this.
It's showtime.
Anime time. Okay, let me pick out our team here. Stats. Copy that. Stats. Okay, we'll need Ryuji Makoto, and we'll need a healer here. So it's gonna be Honor Morgana, I think. The Persona. He doesn't have Diorama yet, but Morgana does, I think, right? Diorama. Yeah. Morgana has to be our healer here.
I'll just add this.
entrance. Start the vault.
Let's go.
Our only objective today is stealing the treasure. Let's go. Let me see if I can do some grinding first.
I'm getting some bad vibes from this guy. Watch out, Joker.
Show me your true form. Let's go.
Beat him quick and go straight for our target.
This one's weak to psychokinesis.
Electric skills are ineffective. Watch your attacks.
Electric skills are ineffective. Watch your attacks.
Sona.
Shikioji!
Linon Sheath. You're mine.
We're all locked down. That was
Serves you
incredible,
right.
Joker.
Do it.
This'll end it.
No time to waste.
We don't have time to sit around.
All right.
All right, we beat him. Let's go.
Okay, it's down to 90% now.
I'll reveal your true form.
Move! The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, we're stronger. The enemy is weak against ice. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, we're stronger. Gunfire is our best shot. Let's mop him up.
Take my turn.
My turn.
You powered up from the baton pass.
Eat this. Hell
Enemy
yeah.
defeated. Skull, give me more.
I'll use my persona.
Out of our way. Nice one. They're at your mercy. Nice move. Only one more. Let's go.
The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, we're stronger.
Dawn pass.
Go
All
ahead.
right. Pass the baton and follow up. Take this.
What did you think? Don't forget this feeling.
Stylish.
Okay.
80%.
Shadow defeated! That was easy, huh?
I won't let you escape, you thieves!
What? Who are these rats?
I won't let you go! Everyone!
Damn, I thought we were able to lower it. Let's try again.
Show me your true form.
Don't bother with these guys. Just finish the job.
This one's weak to psychokinesis.
Persona. There.
We're all knocked down! That was
Serves you
incredible,
right.
Joker!
Do it.
Okay, guys, let's do it!
Lay off, would ya?
This one's weak to psychokinesis.
You?
Here he comes.
Time for my comeback with style and grit.
I'll help you get back at them, Mona.
Your gift is beautiful. Here's a bonus.
Excellent. No time to waste.
We don't have time to sit around.
Get some level ups in.
Courses through me.
My persona learned a new skill.
Energy shower, good.
All right.
All right, we beat him. Let's go, Joker.
I'll reveal your true form.
It's clearly inferior.
Weak to wind.
Wind is
Persona! Zoro, show your might! That was pure skill! Quiver and fear! Okay, guys, let's do it! Cleanup complete!
All right.
Easy win.
We don't have time for these small fries. Too slow. Clean them up. Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am. Time for my persona. Zoro, show your might.
Don't resist.
Too late for apologies. This'll end it. Multiple enemies. Oh, this is getting annoying.
Yeah.
They got me.
Let's go.
Damn. Can any...
Damn, he's
I got
out.
too
Fuck.
reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Let's go.
Queen's been knocked down. Keep it together.
Shit.
You'll
I'll
get
help you
yours.
exact your revenge. All right, up and at 'em.
Let's go.
Time to get a little crazy.
Stay focused.
Go for it.
or.
Thanks, ma'am.
The enemy didn't stand a chance.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work. We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Okay. Whose turn is it after this?
Who's next?
Okay, so he can heal Makoto then. In which case,
We are the better fighters.
I need to use fire.
Use fire attacks to hit its weak
Persona.
point.
Isis. There.
Looking cool, Joker.
Here,
Go ahead.
do some nuke damage while you're at it.
Persona.
Johanna!
That was amazing. 2 enemies
Just stay
defeated.
there.
Let's wipe them out. Okay, guys, let's do it. Multiple enemies. Oh, this is getting annoying.
Really?
Take this.
How's this?
Skull's in trouble.
got this?
Someone fix him up. Joker's down. Come on, you gotta hold on. Enemy defeated. Skull, give me more. Queen's injured. She needs some help.
I'm busy, you know?
Come. All right.
Skull's in trouble! Someone fix him up! Skull's out! We've got to help him! Miss? Come on, Joker!
Too slow.
All right, Joker! Very smooth. Joker, your
Sona.
defense got lower.
Go down.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker! Don't waste ammo on this one. Guns are useless. Don't waste ammo on this one.
It's time.
You can aim for their weak spot.
There.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Persona! Ravage them.
Joker took one out! All right. Joker took one out! All right. Ignore these, small fry. We're here for one thing. The treasure!
Okay.
That was a difficult...
Fuck. Looks like the security is always gonna be high. Fuck.
Yes!
I should write
Let
some.
me save here. Let me rethink the composition of the team here. Have Ryuji and I have the most HP here. I think An can be our healer, and she has a reasonable amount of HP available. Stats. I think Dio might be enough to get by. Check. Diorama might be important to have also, though. She also does nuke damage. Alright, whatever. Okay, restores 5 SP.
Let's do it.
Yeah, we'll continue with the team as it is.
Let's go.
We're level what, 28 now? Let's check our persona. We'll use whichever persona is more useful at the moment. And Confidant, that. Whatever, everyone's level 27, I'm level 28. It's fine, I think. Is that Kaneshiro? He was waiting for us.
What the hell?
A safe? This wasn't here the last time we came. He changed the entire room so quickly. I guess this palace isn't a bank for nothing.
Greetings. Welcome to my private city bank. I'm surprised you made it here alive. It seems you're quite lucky.
Lucky? Don't be ridiculous.
We're gonna change your heart and make you confess everything you've done. That'll save all those people who are suffering because of your shitty actions. Even the police are struggling to deal with you, so this will make the public believe in us too.
Those in power work the ones below them to the bone for money. Such is the hierarchy of the world. Just accept your fate as a source of my wealth.
We'll never agree to that.
And hierarchy? You have to be out of your mind.
All of that was forced on me too, you know. I went through shit until I crawled my way out of the dregs. Now...
Still, don't you think you're getting back at the wrong people?
What a pitiful man.
It doesn't matter whether you're clean or dirty. Only the clever come out on top. The strong and the smart devour the weak. That is the natural order of things. You damn brats who think you know the world through the shit you read online will make perfect prey.
He is utterly hopeless.
It's always the fools who get tricked. Fools who have to pay for their foolishness. And if those fools don't learn, or they have to suck it up and stay as plain stupid fools.
Will you just shut it already?
I guess there's not much point saying anything to you fools. This is where my gracious lecture ends. Now then, I hope you're ready to work as slaves here for the rest of your lives.
That's outrageous.
I'm gonna swarm all over you and squeeze out every last penny!
Huh? Oh, is it morbid time?
Holy shit! What the hell?
The fly?
I can take care of this myself. What's up, yo? Now come get some!
What?
Filthy fly on dirty money! Get the hell out of my face!
Fine! Here we go, you pieces of shit! Try all you want, but I ain't gonna forgive ya! Being young is such a crime. They're naive, they're reckless, and on top of that, they don't even realize how stupid they are. Now I couldn't just sit back and not cash shit on those idiots, right? Time to roll out! Here he is, my guardian robot!
He is a mecha.
A pig?
This is my conscious swine model definitive mechanoid, Piggytron! Going against me is a real bad crime, you know. It's time for you all to go to hell!
Damn it. I didn't expect he'd have something like this up his sleeve.
Joker, make sure you have us regroup if you think we're at a disadvantage. That thing's a giant. If it attacks us while we're at low stamina, we won't survive.
Get him, Joker! This money grubber's getting a one-way ticket to redemption!
Let's see if a gun works. And just normal damage. Okay. It's physical damage work. Physical damage is fine. Wind? Wind is fine.
Persona!
Electric.
All right, time for a counterattack.
Persona! That's not right. Persona! Isis!
Let's try fire.
Ravage them!
Persona! No
Nuke
holds
him.
barred! Come forth, lather south! Ah!
Heal everyone.
I appreciate it.
Increase my attack then.
You punks are really tipping me off. You called my Piggytron a pig earlier, right? Were you talking about me too when you said that? If you were, I'ma tell you all the strength. Call Piggytron! Super VIP bar! Cry all you want, but I ain't gonna forgive ya!
It transformed? Don't tell me it's going to roll into us. Careful. A big one's coming.
Guard. Guard.
What's wrong, you
Guard. Guard.
Piggytron, go! How's this? Can't even speak because of how scary my Piggytron is, huh?
Persona!
Let's see, what can I do here?
Check it out!
See.
Go down!
Persona! What's my next move?
Medium nuke.
Prepare yourself!
Persona!
Confused, maybe?
Impossible!
Of course, it's blocked. The boss.
Persona! Ready when you are.
Cry all you want, but I ain't gonna forgive ya!
Is that bastard going to rush us again?
Oh, fuck. Fuck, I forgot to heal.
What do we do? Should we try distracting Kaneshiro?
Someone go be a decoy.
Don't be ridiculous. There's another way. As you know, Kaneshiro is a moneymonger. Tossing an expensive item his way might draw his attention and serve as a distraction. Let's give it a try, Joker. It's your call what item we throw.
All right, Joker. Time to get that bastard looking over here.
Should we throw an item to draw Kaneshiro's attention?
Let's
Yeah.
try throwing this. Super expensive.
Okay.
How's this? I worry that it might be a...
How about this? I have doubts about its effectiveness, though.
Let's try throwing this.
All right.
That's right.
What is that? It's got the shine of something pricey. Go collect it, Piggytron! Right away!
your work? We don't need to worry about getting rushed now. Nice work, Joker.
Persona! Linon Shi! There.
Fence down.
I'll use my persona! Feel my rage! Come forth, my other self!
Heal everyone.
Thanks!
You can still use physical attacks, so.
Persona!
Okay, you have a reasonable amount of HP. Go for it.
Wrecked!
Not bad.
This ain't half bad, yo. Maybe I can pick up a girl or two once I pawn this thing up.
Kanashiro's completely engrossed. Attack him while he's off guard. It's only right that a moneymonger like him is destroyed by money.
Persona!
Okay, what can I do with most DPS here?
I'm not done.
I need some powerful attack here.
Isis!
Alright, Isis. We need to rely on Isis here, guys. Medium blast damage.
You're mine.
There we go.
Persona! No holds barred! Persona!
Medium wind damage. Go for it, Ryuji. If you die, we'll revive you. Fuck it.
Give me my cue,
Heavy
Joker.
physical damage.
Eat this!
Damn it. How dare you hurt my Finitron so much? My Finitron's gonna lose. No, that's impossible.
Persona!
I can
It's time.
boost. Yeah, let's boost Assault Drive. Let's do that. So we'll switch to this, and we'll use it to boost
All right.
Ryuji.
Persona!
Yeah, keep doing your thing.
How's this? Persona!
Okay. Heal everyone.
I appreciate it.
Sorry. Persona!
Assault Drive or Rampage. Light physical damage 3 times or heavy physical damage 1 foe. Okay,
Let's rock!
let's do it. 208, nice. This guy shit on us? Oh no.
Can we really do this?
Let's see, what can I use to...
Calm down.
Cures Rage, Brainwash, Despair.
Think it through.
Intel.
Maybe not.
No.
That's not it.
Persona.
Persona!
Do I have something that I can use?
No.
Item. Here's all non-special ailments for 1 ally. let's go through the list of items again. Restore HP. These are all SP. Donut. Here's beer. Let's see. I think this is Dizzy, right? Deals 50 fire damage to one foe. No. Medium enchant. No. Crowd. Infecting sleep. No. What? We can't. Eye drop to help you see straight. Cures dizzy for one ally. Why can't we use it? Okay, I guess we have to use the other ones then. Is that it? Is that fear? Let's try this relax shell. Does it help?
There.
There we go.
Persona!
Use a relax shell on yourself.
Come forward, my other self! Just say the word. Ha!
Heal everyone.
Thanks.
Woo! Snap out of it.
I appreciate it.
Bam!
Fine, we tanked it. Fine.
Let's go. This isn't it. Sona. Isis.
I need to call on you again, Isis. Let's see.
There.
Persona! Out of our way! Witness my resolve! Take this!
Persona. Get wrecked.
My Piggytron! That's it. I'll just deal with you busters myself. Through the power of cash!
Oh no. What's this?
Ah! Ha! What's up? I paid these guys off, and now they're gonna clean you up. You like that? They're super duper powerful and super duper fly. A totally invincible wall!
Oh, how is this dealing with us yourself? Hey guys, their numbers may be growing, but we can't let that get to us. Let's do this!
On gas! Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not done.
I guess we'll have to go for these. This guy looks like he has heavy defense here, so.
Persona. Go down.
Try fire. Resistant.
Persona! Take that!
What? They blocked that?
Come on! I told you they're an invincible wall, right? Welcome to the power of cash! Booyah!
That shield move is a real hassle. We can try to take down those minions, but Kanashiro's not lying when he says they're tough. In that case, why don't we just put them to sleep? If they're not awake, they can't get in our way. We'll leave the tactics to you, Joker, but I don't think it's a bad plan myself. To get to Kanashiro, you'll have to get rid of his stupid goons first.
Okay. First things first.
Persona!
Yeah, heal everyone.
Thank you.
Thanks.
We have plenty of sleep, right?
Ready when you are.
Large vial of liquid, medium chance, or high chance of the sleep making one fall asleep.
Okay.
Let's just use it on this guy.
Time to sleep!
I need sleep.
Take this. Let's go.
I don't know their weakness.
Persona!
Guess we gotta try everything.
Lean on sheet. That's not right.
Here, I'll use it on this guy also then.
Persona!
And then you nuke all of them.
Prepare yourself!
Nice! Your gambit worked!
Oh wait, no, we want to keep the R1s asleep too.
Come get some. Flip him, Persona! Bam!
Time to sleep!
Punk ass!
Skull's fallen asleep! He can't defend himself!
There.
He blocked it.
Persona! Take that!
Witness my resolve! Persona!
Heal the team.
Thanks.
Take this! Persona! Hold on. Persona!
What other types of damage can we do here?
Shikyoji! Ravage them!
That's good enough.
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Where was the
Ready anytime!
I'm trying to find sleep vial here.
Ha!
Time to sleep!
Shit! Yeah!
Bitch. Confused? No. Why did it move?
Ow!
I'll use my persona! Feel my rage! Persona!
Not finish you.
Persona! Get wrecked!
Why won't you just go down, yo? Fine. It's time for my last trump card. I'm gonna make it rain and party down. You dig? Take this! Punk! Take this!
Oh, okay.
I ran out of cash!
Oh no, the economy.
Hey! Where'd everyone go? I'm just a little short on funds at the moment! Come on, come back, yo!
You shouldn't have bought Twitter, man.
His minions are nowhere to be seen. I guess relationships built on money don't mean anything once the wealth dries up.
Shit! I screwed up!
You're out of options here. Why won't you accept your fate already?
Let's go. There!
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Let's do it!
Time to finish this! Ultimate power!
This one's from the heart. Oh,
I probably should have healed that turn. I want to use the finisher on him, though.
I can't! If I don't have money, then Oh, I know! There's still money inside Piggytron! Gotta get back in there! Oh, cash! Cash really does calm my nerves. Wait! What's wrong, Piggytron?
Oh no! Inflation! Everything is not valuable anymore. No. Level ups for everyone. Yay.
All right, level up.
fits me like a glove.
Okay. Revives one fallen ally 50%. Karn. Revives one fallen ally to 50 SP, okay. Okay, gotta find which skill I want to get rid of. Restore medium amount of HP in one ally. Cure, Dizzy, Forget, Sleep, and Hunger, one ally. Restore slow amount of HP to all allies. Cures, Dizzy, Forget for all allies. So, Mid-Patra is just a much stronger version. Wait a second, so... Actually, considering how rare I'm probably going to be using this one anyway, we might as well just keep the all allies version of it and get rid of, yeah, the lower tiered version.
I gotta use this next time.
Diorama. Medium. Okay, restores medium amount of HP to one ally. Obviously, you want to use it on this one here. Restores low amount of HP to one ally, so... Actually, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Yes.
Kaneshiro.
I'm not gonna let anyone have it. This is my money.
You stole it all from innocent people.
Fine. I'll call off the debt.
Fine? You're still sounding pretty condescending.
You're right. I'm a poor, ugly idiot. How am I supposed to live a normal life like this? It's all because of our society! Weak people can't lead a happy life, no matter what they do! I'm a victim too, you know? Yeah, none of this is my fault!
The more you talk, the more pathetic you sound.
I just wanted a place where I could belong! You get that, don't you?
Bullshit! All you did was surround yourself with people you could use, solely for some easy money.
And you think you're the only one who's got to deal with being labeled? Me and all these other guys, we're all fighting against that!
But don't worry. You'll finally have a place you belong. Somewhere you can make amends. For the rest of your life.
We're gonna do something about that distorted heart of yours. Free of charge.
I'm glad you understand. Now hurry up and return to the real Kaneshiro.
Seriously? You guys don't have any tact. Especially with that incredible power. These palaces could net you loads of cash. You could do whatever you wanted to people's hearts!
We're not like you!
Where do you find meaning in that naive sense of justice? You know, there's already someone out there taking full advantage of what palaces have to offer.
What?
I'll let you in on a little something. There's a criminal using other people's palaces to accomplish whatever they damn well please. They don't care about consequences, psychotic breakdowns, mental shutdowns. Anything goes.
Is that the same person Madarame's shadow spoke of?
Spill it! Who are you talking about?
Don't even bother. You are nothing compared to them. Better be careful. A chance encounter with them could prove fatal.
We can think about that later. Grab the treasure. There's no time.
In that case, we should take that large one. Wait, what?
Damn it, we're gonna know.
Treasure.
What's gotten into him?
This is so cool! Wowee! Being a human is great! It's shiny, shiny gold!
I think Morgana's in heat right now.
You shouldn't throw animals, damn it!
Enough already! Let's get it in, everyone!
It's a cave on
Hurry!
Twitch. It's perfectly fine to throw cats here.
Okay, all set.
Fine. Wait, there's no road!
Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads. Da 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 da.
You guys are so careless.
Ow.
Oh, I think I cracked my ass.
On, are you alright? Is yours cracked as well?
Of course not!
Isn't it supposed to be, though?
Just the one though.
That's not what I mean! More importantly, it's dangerous for us to just charge out like that! Everyone's staring at us!
Cause you're yelling.
Thank goodness nobody was hurt.
I wouldn't say nobody. That briefcase.
It appears to have been the cause of Morgana's demise.
How poetic.
That's not what I meant. Isn't that Kanashiro's?
You mean his treasure?
Hey, the light's red! Where should we open it?
How about at karaoke?
We'd have security cameras to worry about there.
Oh, I got the perfect place.
That's right!
I was just in the mood for some coffee too.
And we need to fix Morgana up.
I think you guys need to go to the vet.
So warm.
This place is oddly calming.
Are we gonna have our Pulp Fiction moment here?
Have you learned anything new?
It's sealed by a rotary lock. We'll need the combination to open it.
Try 6969.
Ow!
A rotary lock, huh?
Let's get the lockpicking lawyer on this. Ooh.
I knew it.
How did you get that?
I simply memorized the combination. I saw him open and close it so many times after all.
Well, that's scary. But amazing, too.
Oh, that burns! Hey, hurry up and open it! Oh!
How much is this?
I believe one stack is 1 million yen. Huh?
1, 2, 3. There's 30 of them in here.
What's the
30
catch?
million yen. Even after splitting it, we still each get 5 million.
Holy shit. It's gonna be deluxe pork soup combo for me from here on out.
You have to think bigger than that.
Not to bring down the excited mood, but does this money look real to you?
Oh yeah, that's a closer here.
What? Children's bank!
Oh, for real?
I guess this represents how everything he did was an act to make himself seem tough.
No!
Well, hey, at least it feels like we totes busted this case, right?
What do you mean? Is busting a case good or bad?
Both!
To think the reward for the Phantom Thieves is feeling they totes busted the case. How funny.
Hold on a second. Even though the contents were nothing more than trash, the case itself is quite nice.
All right then, let's sell it. Glad we got that sorted.
By the way, Morgana, have any of your memories returned?
No, not at all.
Come on. Did that hit to your head make you forget even more?
It's easy for you to talk. You're not the one who lost your memories.
You have amnesia? Something like that. He does remember searching for treasures, though.
It was in his blood or something.
I hope your memories return soon then. So, what happens next?
First, we wait for Kaneshiro to have his change of heart.
Oh, it's gonna be big this time. People are gonna make a huge deal out of it for sure.
Hey, you know what Kaneshiro said at the end there? About that criminal using the metaverse?
You mean Mark Zuckerberg?
Yes, I was bothered by that as well.
No point mulling over it now. Let's wait and see how Kaneshiro's change of heart goes first. We should probably just lay low for a while.
I never thought I'd hear those words coming from you.
About my request. How long is it going to take? This incident happened at the school you're supposed to be presiding over.
Excuse me, sir? We need to speak with you at once regarding the fishing organization operating out of Shibuya.
Well, who cares about fish?
Fine. I hope you remember who gave you that position to begin with. Our other operative gave us a list of candidates without delay. How different from a certain someone. Yes, of course. Please continue your investigation.
We did all we can, right? All we need to do now is await the results. I wonder what's going to happen when he has a change of heart. Do you think he'll turn himself in? That seems likely. I hope he spills everything to the police. Well, there are a few lingering worries, but I believe we did well. We did. Right? We were going up against a real criminal after all. Yes, and we managed to steal the heart of a notable lawbreaker. We didn't even need to use any revives on that one, so I think that worked out, actually. I was better prepared for that than I was with Madarame, at least. I can't wait to see Akechi's face when he hears the news. Honestly, I just hope that people who see it get some courage from the news. There's still one thing that worries me, though. Do you mean how someone is using the metaverse for evil? It would be seriously unforgivable if someone was really doing that. Really? You guys think someone would do that? Just use the metaverse for evil? Really? And we can think about that later. For now, let's just wait for Kaneshiro's change of heart. Very well. Nicely done, everyone.
All we need to do now is let the results come rolling in. We did great today, though. Public opinion of us should skyrocket after this.
Okay, Thieves' Den
Let's do it.
updated.
Hey, hey! Nice.
A mirror right in front of me. That's where I find an empty glass. Reflecting as
Hey!
the truth.
God damn it, we're not going out again.
It's telling words that to
Okay.
be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Boost Masquerade. Heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Don't
What else is there to do here?
ask, my place to hide.
Oh!
I guess we can watch this DVD.
You think I go out with her? What do I look like?
What? You liar! You told me you loved me just last night!
Show about young adults set in the ritzy upscale neighborhood of Bubbly Hills. Oh, is this what high schoolers are like overseas? Don't get any ideas, alright?
Hey, hey!
I really felt their desperate need to be loved by someone. Maybe you learn a thing or two about charm by watching this drama.
Well then.
Well, it's starting getting late. Let's get to bed.
That Kaneshiro truly was an evil stain on society. Same with Kamoshida, and Madarame too. They hurt and exploited others just to satisfy their desires. Still, there were people around them who noticed their terrible deeds, weren't there? I wonder why they turned a blind eye. Why doesn't anyone help?
You're too scared.
So it's because they don't have the courage. Humans are so weak. Humans. Hey, do you think I'll really be able to become a human? When I touched the treasure, some memories came back. I tried to force myself to forget, but I really may not be human.
Just be confident. Yeah.
Who do you think you're talking to? Now that I think about it, I gotta be human. I am the core of the Phantom Thieves, after all.
Feel my bond with Morgana's growing deeper. Rank up! Pickpocket, chance to obtain an item when Joker performs a melee attack.
Alright.
Come on, it's not good for you to stay up this late. Let's go to sleep.
Morbing.
Our master wishes to speak with you. Heed his words.
You've defeated the repulsive fiend of gluttony this time. Well done. I am glad to see you have devoted yourself to your rehabilitation.
You are not worthy of such kind words, inmate. I suggest you treasure them.
Do you recall the whispers about that strange man?
The other Metaverse user?
Even a chicken could remember something that important. Don't sound so cocky about it.
This is about the cases of those people who shut down, is it not?
Indeed. I speak of another with powers similar to yours. If you are to complete your rehabilitation, you may encounter him eventually.
I wonder if he has anything to do to that first asshole we ran into at the very beginning of the game.
Yet another thing for me to look forward to. It would be greatly troubling if you were to not strengthen your abilities. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
I feel like my bond with Igor's growing deeper. Rank up! Higher Chrono Burst. Increases XP gained by Chrono Burst.
Alright.
It's time, inmate.
Return to your world.
Unmorbing.
Hello? It's me, Makoto. Were you sleeping?
Not anymore. Thanks a lot, bitch. No, it's fine. I'm still asleep. That's my honest answer.
I assume it's okay if you're able to make such jokes.
Come on, live a little.
There's something I feel I should let you know. Kaneshiro contacted me.
Kaneshiro?
He said he's calling off our debt. It seems he's disposed of all the photographs as well. And, My sister and her team have taken him into custody.
What?
That's fast.
It appears they did not want him to disappear, if you know what I mean.
His group was called a mafia after all. I wouldn't put silencing him past them.
Does this mean we were successful in changing his heart?
It's hard to say for sure yet.
I see. What about those psychotic breakdowns that Kaneshiro mentioned?
I'm not sure, but I assume he was talking about the incidents that have been all over the news lately. It really may be related to the other person who has been entering palaces.
True. That said, all we can do now is wait until Kaneshiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Thank you.
I think you may know this already, but I've been ordered by Principal Kobayakawa to look for the culprits. Is he onto us? We seem to be fine for now, but we can't let our guard down. And I ask you, try not to stand out for a while. By the way, I usually spend my time in the student council room. If there's any emergency, feel free to come find me there.
Hey!
You got plans today? Yeah, Ryushi wants to hang out. We'll decide that later. Okay. An wants to hang out. Fuck. I wish to consult you about last sketching mementos. You have time? Oh no, everyone wants to hang out now.
Let's do it.
So we definitely have to hang out with someone today.
It appears everyone is here.
When the public learns we changed Kaneshiro's heart ourselves, the perception of us will really fit. Okay, menu. Confidants. There are ranks here. Yusuke needs help here. And An also needs it. Oh, is that Akechi?
Hi.
Oh, are you on your way home? I heard rumors of a calling card, so I wanted to walk around Shibuya myself. If things unfold exactly as it says, the Band of Thieves will surely gain great popularity, and ineffectiveness police will only drive more support to their side. This is not a good sign. I will have to further assert the danger inherent in their actions. Dude, what do you want?
Anyway.
By the way, I believe something major will happen soon with the Phantom Thieves. With my current information, all I have is a hypothesis, but... Hey, isn't that Akechi-kun? It is. I'm gonna ask him for a picture. My apologies. I'll surely be late to my taping if I stay here to talk.
Goodbye.
I'll see you around.
None of my concern. None of my concern.
It says who?
How unfashionable.
Everyone's average... How did everyone's level go down? It said the average level was 29 earlier, and now it's 26? Go to student council room. We haven't even formed any sort of bond with Makoto, so it's best we start now. Any other free actions I could take care of before we... I don't think so. Oh, wait. Wait. We definitely need to sell all our junk, so... let's go to the, airsoft shop.
All right.
Okay, looks like I thought we were gonna sell the fucking case.
Come again.
All right, whatever.
Let's do it.
Hey.
All we can do now is wait until Kanashiro changes heart becomes clear to us. Do you need anything on the 3rd floor? Have you come to study in the library, perhaps? I came to see you.
Do you have a minute?
It seems you have your studies paid. It seems your studies have paid off. Have you been working hard? It seems I have knowledge to invite Makoto out. To make the opportunity to deepen my bond with her. There's something I want to ask you. If it doesn't get in the way of your studies, that is. I can land it here.
Thank you very much.
Now then, let's find somewhere better to talk. The courtyard should do.
I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment?
I mean, we just walked all the way here. What do you think? No, I decided I don't have time. Bye.
Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student.
What, are you here to gloat?
I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well.
Well, you really are gloating.
And I don't mean that in a boasting way. That's
sure you don't.
Simply how I've thought about it.
Oh, you're so fucking humble, Makoto.
But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kanashiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough. Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do everything I can to help you all. All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded. I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat.
What do you plan on doing?
My first step will be to learn more about the other students.
That would help. Being a student council president kind of requires that, I think.
But I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers.
That's not true.
Really? I hope you're right. But I don't even know where people like to go for fun. It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts.
I wish I knew that too.
Plus, the student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right? I don't mean that in a surveillance way, I just want to know them as people. I may be a phantom thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duties.
Your student council president doesn't really mean anything.
Now, back to the topic at hand. Where do people usually go for fun?
Movie theater, karaoke, arcade. I think karaoke's probably the most fun, honestly. Zero skill required. I mean, movie theater too, but I don't know. Movie theater's too quiet, I feel. Like, you can watch... It's fun to talk about the movie afterwards, but most of the time you're just watching the movie, right? Karaoke, you can actively engage together. Arcade, it depends on the game.
Karaoke, hmm? My friends have taken me there a few times. If possible, I'd like to go somewhere I'm a little less familiar with. How about an arcade? I've never actually been to one. Do you think you could take me?
Sure. And this arcade kind of sucks though. Like, it's not like in Yakuza where you can actually play the arcade games. It's just a vending machine.
I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere.
Look at field trip.
Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself. Well, let's get going.
Arcades are kind of dead in America, but they're pretty cool in Japan, I think. Well, Pachinko probably though.
This is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves. There are more girls here than I expected.
Same.
Hey, over there! You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic.
Wanna try it?
If it's okay with you, do you think you could teach me?
You just point and shoot. We shot a gun in the metaverse together.
No way!
Makoto's loud play is garnering quite a bit of attention. He seems a bit too engrossed in the game to even notice though.
Oh, so this is how it is.
How come we can't actually play any of those games? You're a real gamer now.
Of course, that was just a game, but I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle.
We're so sharp.
Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea. You know, it may only be a little bit. I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time. Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before.
That was a new side of you.
Hey, do you think you could help me out again later?
As long as you promise me that your social rank will go up.
I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies.
I look forward to it.
I need to live up to your expectations now that I've taken up your time. Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
I can sense a strong resolve from Makoto.
There must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thieves. You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies. Isn't that right?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the priestess persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Rank up. Rank. Shadow Calculus. Allows you to see skills and potential item drops on the analysis screen. Nice.
All right.
Saves a lot of guesswork.
By the way, you went to the red light district when you were chasing after Kaneshiro, right?
Yeah. I was chasing after Kaneshiro, of course.
I'd like to go there as well. No, not for my own purposes.
Hey, I'm not gonna judge. I won't say anything if you don't say anything.
To tell you the truth, I recently got a report that one of our students was spotted there.
Oh shit. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
I'm skeptical, but I'd like to confirm firsthand for myself.
Sure, let's go and confirm who that student is, or if that student even exists. Probably not. It probably isn't me. Yeah, we should go confirm that. Yep.
Well, it's getting late. Let's go home. Thank you.
Thanks for setting aside some time for me today. It's always hard for me to come to places like this on my own, so you've been a big help. I've had all kinds of new experiences today, and it's even a little fun. It's a new you. Was I really acting that different from usual? Maybe I got too into it. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to keep you. Careful on your way home. I'll call you later. Why does the sign say gigolo? See ya.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, you see the article? What kind of article? It's an article with some kid from school. Boy M tells all rampant abuse in the Kamoshida case. That's all it said. It's mostly about the physical punishment. Do you think this boy M is Mishima? Probably. Guess it might be him after all. I mean, the fan site thing's been a huge help too. It's probably fine to leave him be. He ain't doing us any harm. See you later.
That article. Do you think the reporter we met at Crossroads could have written it?
I should check the article Ryuichi mentioned.
Just as I thought. The author is listed as Ichigo Oya. I see. This article might end up being useful for us.
True.
If the palace ruler sees it and his cognition of the Phantom Thieves changes... Hey, we'd be missing out if we didn't use this to our advantage. If we have her paint us in a positive light, public opinion of us will change for the better. You should go try and get her to write some more articles about the Phantom Thieves.
Big lead. Got big lead. This is on a completely different level from what I had before. You want to hear about it right now? Can you come make some time now? I realize this invitation is rather last minute, but if you're free to decline, but I'm thinking of going to play some billiards in one of my old haunts. Would you care to join me? I think it's a nice chance to talk, if nothing else. Catchy. Fuck, and I still need to do my laundry. No crossword, okay. At least we have 2 weeks until the next phase. Welcome.
What would you like?
Retro game set. Thank you. Can I pay someone? Can I pay Kawakawa to do the laundry, or do I need to get a laundry machine?
I'll just add this.
Oh wait, maybe if I go to the laundry and try to do it, I could just have the option to have someone else do it then? Let's buy some of these first.
Oh!
I'll just add this.
Okay.
You want to wash some soon? You can wash up to 4 items. It might be good to ask Kawakama to handle this for you, then you can spend some time with something else.
Come on.
Okay, let's call her.
Oh!
Phone service.
Hi!
I thought you were calling. I'm all your. Oh, it's just you. You know, I've been hearing about Shibuya's getting more dangerous lately. I'm sure you pass by the area on your commute school, so don't make too many detours, okay? Okay, housework, blah, blah, blah.
Hey!
How do I get her to do the laundry? call her over. Fine. It's gonna cost us 5,000.
Then I'll head over.
Okay.
Thank you for using our service.
Okay, that's not what I wanted to happen. Let's just fast forward everything. I'll reload a save.
Well then.
Maybe I have to put stuff in the washing machine. Let me check which the ranks are. Sudi armor ranks. Hold up.
Come on.
Kawakami laundry. Okay, so I just have to do it normally, and then I could just have Kawakami do it. Okay. Now let me check here. Sudi armor, right? Here. Laundry guide here. I need to know which Sudi armors are the good ones. List of dirty armor. Okay, Kanashiro. Oh, fuck. An ad loaded. Fuck. Now I lost where I was. Fuck. Okay, Kanashiro's Sudi Mans, Sudi Cat, and Sudi Ogress.
Okay.
Sudi Mans armor. Okay, run the wash as is. So, what do you want to do? It costs 5,000 yen for the housekeeping service. Call Kawakami. Go ahead and call her then.
Hi.
Thanks for calling in. Wait, laundry? Do you really call me to just do that? I mean, that'll be 5,000 yen. Okay.
I'll just add this.
Okay.
I'll just add this.
And let me check what we have now. Items. We still have Sudi Man's armor. Got the Sudi Man's armor. And... fuck. But maybe if I pull out the this section here. The Ghastly gear. How valuable is the Ghastly gear? Ghastly gear's Kamoshida stuff. It's not valuable. The Madarame. Yeah, it looks like all this remaining stuff I have is not valuable. At least it's for armor that was from the previous two. So
I'll just add
I'll
this.
save here. Where do I run off to? Joji. Shopping district. And I could sell I haven't really explored this area that much. Here.
Welcome.
Ghastly gear. Blaze armor. Okay, sooty boots. Okay, you sold 33 pieces, now get you 330 points. Now you have 330 points. Anything else? See the prizes. Auto Mach. Okay. Might as well get this one. Huh. Golden grab bag.
Hey!
I always want to know what's inside the stuff. Let's take a look. Old Horror Fire Apron. Not too bad. Try this again sometime.
Welcome.
Okay, let me equipment. Protector. Old fiery apron. Old Hori. Old Hori. Golden vest. That. Okay. Let's see, what else do we want to do?
Let's do it.
Oh, I can run off to, well, I'm already here in Kichijoji, so better not waste money. Let's hang out with Akechi here.
Seems serious.
Hey, good evening. I want to talk to you, but since we have the time, do you think you want to go play billiards together? It's not that difficult. We can chat and play at the same time. How about it?
What do you want to do?
What's the plan? Hang out with Akechi. I'm glad I asked. I was a little worried you turned me down. Well, let's get going.
That is good to hear.
I found myself some free time, so I was hoping to find someone to play against. You always seem so busy. Well, I wouldn't say I'm unoccupied, but I'm not busy all the time either. If anything, my policy to spend my spare time... It's my policy to spend my spare time in meaningful ways. Now, let's play a game. You played pool before, correct? My apologies. A break ace. Is that your win? Yeah, not bad. It was just a coincidence. Of course, this game won't count. Let's start over. Bad move on my part. If you get this next one, I'm in trouble. Not bad. Everything's riding on your next shot, though. How will you handle this? Now shoot very carefully. Well, let's see your skills. Ellipses. There wasn't enough force. It didn't even reach the pocket. I win. That was a close one, though. I suppose it would have been embarrassing to lose as your senior, huh? Something seems off. Thank you, and that's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess I can call it my detective's intuition, huh? Kidding, of course. Oh, my apologies. A break ace. Something the matter? Aren't you left-handed?
Huh? That's not bad.
I'm honestly impressed you noticed. That's right. This one's my dominant hand. I switched hands during the game. It's not anything against you. Going all out against a junior just seems a bit gosh. But I confess you surprised me. I'm rather dexterous with my right hand. And I can't even use chopsticks, frankly. I didn't expect you to see through it. No holding back next time. Interesting.
That sounds lovely.
It's a nice idea. I'd like to try a match where I don't have to hold anything back. In any case, you're truly interesting. You never cease to intrigue me. Okay. 22. Chance to review one enemy affinity. Chance to review one enemy affinity at the start of the battle.
All right.
If you ever manage to win against me using my right hand, then I'll face you with everything I have. You have my word.
Goodbye, then.
Well, see ya. Hey, thanks for coming along today. Your little game turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Barely anyone notices when I don't use my dominant hand. I can only commend your powers of observation. I think you'd be an interesting influence on me. If you're so inclined, we could go out again sometime. As rivals. Whatever works for you. As long as I can spend some time with you, I think of it as you please. Well, I suppose I'll reach out to you next time something comes up. See ya.
Hi!
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Alright, see you later. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. I have a question regarding that red light district issue. Remember how I told you I wanted to go there? Well, how's today sound? I'm so unfamiliar with the area, so I was hoping you would be able to guide me around. Can you make time for it? Eating now. Maybe I should respond later.
Yo.
I'm gonna be opening shop soon, so I need you to do the dishes once you're done with that.
Hey!
I guess we can respond once the dishes are done. Make sure you thank the chief for breakfast, okay?
Well then.
Any changes to your health? Let's do follow-up just in case.
Nice.
I really need... I don't know if I want to talk to this guy. Yeah, I won't read it out loud. Okay, you heard we sent a calling card to Mafia. What do we think? I don't care. To be so young. Should be more interested in what's happening in our society. Blah, blah, blah.
I should write something.
Oh yeah, let's look at the equipment now. Disarm Hiyori. Oh, nice. Let's run to Shibuya and sell off what we have left over.
Okay.
Looks like we don't need these camisoles anymore.
I guess that's fine.
We'll sell one of these.
You should be grateful.
I'll hold on a few more items just to be safe.
Come again.
Okay, let's also run to... Underground Mall? Oh wait, no. Underground Walkway, right? Need to get me some juice. Sunday.
Hi. Nice.
Point up. If only drinking would actually make you smarter. What other actions can I take part in?
Let's do it.
I was hoping to hang out with the goth doctor, but I guess it's more important for me to bond with my teammate here, so...
I should write something.
Alright.
Hey,
All we can do now is wait until Kanashiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. About your trip to the Red Light District, do you have time today? Let's hang out with her.
all right then.
Let's take a train there. There's so many people here. I guess this really is the biggest red light district in Asia, huh? Apparently this place was a hotbed for criminals and illegal immigrants before they installed surveillance cameras. I heard there were quite a few brothels as well. It's like we're in Kamurocho, guys. You're very well informed.
Yes.
Well, I heard a great deal about it from my father. This is the first time I've actually been here myself, though. Is her father Date-san? Regardless, it's become far safer now than it used to be. Of course, the surveillance cameras played a substantial role in that. But it was mainly thanks to the police efforts to clean up the area.
But
Even so, there's no way to eradicate crime entirely. It seems the operations nowadays are only better hidden.
shall we go?
Anyway, seeing is believing, yes? Come on, let's have a look around. At Mako's request, we walked separately through Shinjuku. Countless men tried to start conversations with her. Did we lose him? That guy was so persistent.
Oh my.
He must have been a scout for a hostess club. He mentioned how his girls get paid a lot to wear cute dresses. All I wanted was to ask if any Shujin students worked there, but he nearly dragged me inside with him. If he hadn't been there to rescue me, You get flustered easily, huh?
No.
Not usually, but it was a little hard to follow what he was saying. I mean, he kept going on about how how this is the top job for young girls and how they have such a clean workspace. I guess that's how they do it. I learned something new today.
Thank you very much.
Oh, thanks again. It seems you have a knack for helping me out. I hope I can do the same for you someday. Okay, since quiet resolved from Makoto. Rank up.
All right.
That aside, even though this is shopping district, there are absolutely no students around here, and definitely no Shujin students. So I guess they wouldn't come in uniform either way. Well then. That was convenient timing.
Did you notice this?
I used to be in the same class as her. But why is she here? I'm sure it's none of our business. The after-school salon? What kind of place is that? I'm not sure, but it seems sus. I'll have to ask her about it. Oh, I'd like you to be there too, as my witness. Would that be okay? Look how tall those American NPCs are. Well, we spent quite a bit of time here. Let's head back to the station.
All right then.
Thank you for your day. Hey, I want to thank you again for tagging along today. This is the first time I ever had to deal with a Barker. I didn't know they could be that persistent. The day was exhausting, but I also learned a lot. I guess nothing beats practical experience. Couldn't agree more. Honestly, I've realized I can't solve these problems on my own. It took what happened today to make that clear. I also plan on looking for that Shujin student we saw there. It'd be great if you can help me with that sometime. For now, I'll see you later. Somehow someone my friend knows got blackmailed. Did someone really get kidnapped? Seriously, that's horrible. Apparently, you can never shake them off. They said so. And here they get really aggressive.
Ah, you're back.
You know, I've been curious. What's Kosei like? Is it filled with guys like Yusuke? I imagine there are a lot of different people there. Now that you mention it, I have one very interesting classmate. She's a female shogi player, and seemingly quite the skilled one at that. Are you talking about Hifumi Togo? I remember hearing she's a student at Kosei. They say she's the most beautiful shogi player around right now. Dude, that sounds too good to be true. Give me some more info. I do not know much about her. She is not the kind of person to let others close to her. It sounds like she only focuses on her shogi pursuits. And after all, it said she is a lone genius. However, I've heard she is commonly seen at the church over in Kanda. For real? We gotta go. You'll probably get struck down by a bolt of lightning if you're going for that ulterior motive. That ain't it. This is for the Phantom Thieves. I mean, Shogi's a kind of bow, right? She's got to know all sorts of insane strategies and stuff. That is quite the stretch. Churches are supposed to be holy. Don't do this, Ryuji. You guys are gonna pay for this one day. Main character, you spy on her for me. Find out if she's really as cute as they say she is.
Let's ignore that idiot. Anyway, a shogi expert, huh? Striking an enemy with but a moment's inspiration? Skillfully strategizing toward victory? Those might actually be good tactics to know for our work as the Phantom Thieves. You said she's at the church in Kondo, right? We should check it out when you have the time.
All right.
Well then.
Check out the TV. Dark power set. Black robe. Black rock and black robe. Curse tool set. Doll. 5-inch needle.
Hey, hey!
I guess these are probably worthwhile. We're gonna find better items later anyway, too. So.
Well then.
I need a distraction. Probably have some time to relax, but I don't want to get too lazy, you know? It'd be nice to go somewhere. I would still like being moved around. Any ideas? Go get her, maybe.
What are your thoughts?
Might be good for the Phantom Thieves too. Why don't you invite Lady and the Penguin Sniper? Decide later. So many things to do.
I should write something.
God, there's a million different people we can hang out with right now. Street Orator. Do we have any other confidants available right now?
What should I care?
Shinjuku? Art Light District. Let's try talking to this dude again.
Everyone, you.
Hey!
Is that for real?
Cheerful fortune teller.
Oh!
That's fortune teller I was talking about. You gonna get your fortune read? Yes, I am.
Greetings.
Hello, take a seat.
Hello.
This is your first time here, yes? Not often that I get young men stopping by my stand. Anyway, my name is Chihaya Mifune. I'll be reading your fortune today. You can begin by telling me your name. Okay. Main character. Ah, I see. Your name is quite lucky. Decide what type of consultant can I interest you in today. Give me the full package. Very well, I suppose the life of a high schooler is difficult after all. Now then, let's start with your initial reading to test the waters of your fate.
Here we go.
Oh, divine power, bring forth this boy's fortune. Your first card is, I see. As for the second, no. Next is...
Is this?
Yes, I've seen everything. Stream of light obscuring the sun, like an arrow tearing through the sky.
Here it is.
I see, there seems to be new wealth in your future. Your financial fortune is looking good today. The wealth of which I speak will come from your house. Head home without detour and precisely 5,000 yen will await you there. Now do just that.
Yes.
Yes, you should. Fate is absolute. But what is this? How strange. The general flow of your future seems to indicate ruin and an inmate locked away in a lonely cell. You seem to be a good person, but are you perhaps mixed up with the wrong crowd? Beyond that, it seems continuing on your current path will lead to your death. How can I avoid that? I cannot offer advice to that end.
That's impossible.
If the divination is coming to me this clearly, the truth of it is simply undeniable. Although, now that I think about it, there may be a way you can attempt to counteract your destiny. All you need is my special spiritual object, the Holy Stone. With its power in your control, you can avoid even the most unfortunate of futures, probably. I typically only recommend this to my more experienced customers, but your situation is too dire to ignore. You see, the stone itself is imbued with an aura of joy that will sap away all the horrible energy surrounding you. All you need to do is keep it wrapped in cloth and be sure to recharge its power in moonlight every 3 days.
What do you say?
As for its cost, it's only 100,000 yen. Not bad for an item that can change your very future, yes? This seems suspicious. It's legitimate, I promise. So, you really don't want it?
So?
What a shame it will be to see the flames of you've snuffed out so soon. Well, come see me again if you change your mind. I can really help you, if you like.
Ah, you're back.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh!
You seem strangely happy. I wonder what's going on. Hey, how's your pocket money situation been looking?
Fine.
You're hopeless. Here.
For real?
Is this 5,000 yen? I won some money from the lotto, so I don't mind sharing my winnings. Thanks. See, that can be nice sometimes.
The rest is
Anyway,
on you.
make sure you close up the shop like always.
Hey!
Does that mean the fortune teller was right? This is kind of scary.
That's incredible.
She even got the amount spot on. Maybe that Chihaya can seriously read into the future. Wait, this is bad. Didn't she say you're gonna die? Come on, we need to talk to her again and figure out what to do. And maybe I can have her read my compatibility fortune with
No.
Never mind. Seems like Chihaya Mifune can actually see into the future. Maybe we should go back and see her. And there's the Holy Stone too.
Whew. I made it on time. I suppose I'm still safe if you're here. I can't be late today, too.
You seem busy.
Well, I don't deny it. I have much more work in television because of the Phantom Thieves. I have permission from my school, but it's still tough to do both. I can't keep complaining. Well, let's both do our best today.
So sorry.
It's so gross and humid, even though it's the end of June. Oh yeah, in Japan, when the rainy season ends, we call that it opens. We say that it opens. But in English, it's more common to hear people say the rainy season comes to a close. Be careful. Expressions for weather are totally different depending on what country you're in. Now then,
How about you?
which of these animals is involved in an English idiom about the weather? Dogs, I think. Yep.
This is it.
Good.
That's right. Raining cats and dogs. Raining cats and dogs means it's pouring rain. The strongest theory for its origin is that the sound of rain resembles that of dogs and cats fighting. Some other European languages describe bad weather as dog's weather too.
Nice going.
Additionally, in Norwegian, they say it's raining witches, and in Polish, they say it's raining frogs. Each country has its own way of describing heavy rain, and its own metaphorical substitute for falling from rain. Oh yeah, over there they say that when a cat washes its face, it rains. I wash my face every day because I like being clean, and that's not true at all. I'm not a cat, of course.
This is why I hate rainy season.
Shibuya people watching. I'm watching people in Shibuya right now. I thought I might get creative with the juices flowing. I'd say though, I doubt we will be able to calm down after the results are made clear to us. For now, I plan on seeing people watching Shibuya. Let me know if you need anything. I might hang out with Yusuke. That request. What should we do about that request? It's a waste of time to just sit here and wait, do you think? I like to keep reforming society, even if it's little by little. Okay, she's asking about mementos. That later.
I should write something.
That's what I heard too.
Weird. So, hold up. If I do the confidants thing, is it just one character that's gonna be pointed to me? I don't get to choose. Okay. Let's see our confidant ranks. Yusuke's only at 1. Makoto's at 2. Let's hang out with Yusuke then, I guess.
By the way,
I'm thinking if there's anything else I need to do. Don't think so. The right way? I'm heading over. Okay, I'm in the underground passage. We have time. All we have to do now is wait. What a nerve-wracking time.
By the way.
Meanwhile, I'm here to observe the public in an attempt to refresh my mind. Do you need something? Let's work on our deal.
I see.
So you wish to take advantage of our deal? I understand. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna ask Yusuke to do today? Cancel.
By the way,
Came to see you. You must have well free time if that's your decision. I would like to speak with you about the painting I developed in Mementos. You have time? Bond's gonna go stronger. Let's hang out with him. Maybe not too. I hope you do not find it too disturbing. Wait for me at LeBlanc. I'll bring the painting over there.
please hear me out.
And this is the completed form of my draft earlier. I'd like your honest opinion if you want. It's enigmatic.
Yes.
As it should be. I do not paint for the sake of others' comprehension. Regardless, this is how I choose to interpret the idea of desire.
Indeed.
It is the foul charm held deep within the abyss of the heart. To be honest, I believe my ability to capture desire so elegantly is all due to my Arbomentos foray. I have grown to understand the intricacies of the heart in a way I had once thought impossible.
To tell the truth,
main character, I intend on submitting this piece to an upcoming public art exhibition. Nobody has seen the abyss of the heart in such a raw manner before. The discourse will be fascinating. More importantly, it shall be the spark that revitalizes my slumbering art career. Can't wait. Indeed, I expect you to accompany me for the moment it is finally revealed to the general public. I'm sure this will be a most sensational experience for those who opt to undergo it. A raw, unbridled look to the depths of the human psyche. And I was the one who was able to bring it to life, all thanks to your assistance.
Thank you.
You have my sincerest gratitude. Rank up.
All right.
Deeply anticipate the public reaction at the exhibition. But for now, I should be going. My apologies for disturbing you.
See you.
Farewell. He was inside the house. Why are we outside of it now? I want to thank you again for earlier. Getting a raw, unfiltered opinion was invaluable. I was able to come up with a new interpretation thanks to your help. I'm on a roll now. I should keep up with my momentum and apply it to the Phantheas as well. I'm looking forward to it. Yes, leave it to me. Your presence stimulates my senses. I look forward to seeing what other inspirations may come. I can hardly wait to hear about the public exhibition, so I can share the joy with you. I will contact you again later. Expect good news.
Rain, huh?
So sick of how few customers get during the rainy season.
Hey, inmate!
You haven't forgotten about our special assignment, have you? You better not keep us waiting for long. We're waiting in front of our door.
Hey!
I bet the drunk journalist is drinking the night away in Shijuku again.
Yo.
Another box came for you.
Hey!
What you get?
Oh!
I should write something.
We never hung out with this lady, so we should. You're here again, boy? Don't blame me if you get eaten alive, okay? Let's check our confidant ranks here. Oh yeah. Where's my glass? Didn't I order a refill? How much did I drink today? Now what time is it? Who cares? Wait, I care. She's so drunk she hasn't even noticed you're here. If you have the right if we have her write articles, it'll have an effect on the metaverse. We might be able to use her if we do it right. Should we try forming a deal with Oya? Form a deal.
Now then.
Keep in mind that she's a drunk. Now do a good job negotiating, okay?
Hey! Lala-chan! Are you sure this isn't just water? If you're trying to rip me off, I'm gonna reveal all your secrets in a feature article. Oh, it's you!
Please, have a seat.
So, what's up? Got anything new on the Phantom Thieves? Or maybe you're just falling in love with me,
Phantom Thieves news.
For real? You came all this way just to tell me? Thank God. My publisher just assigned me to be the beat reporter for the Phantom Thieves. Man, this will really help me out.
Are you seriously going to use this child as a source of information?
Ah, don't be such a killjoy. These kids nowadays know about things we adults don't have access to. Besides, what's most important is that I now have a reliable third-party source for my stories.
Whatever.
So, what do you want from me this time? Information about someone? Cold hard cash?
I'll let you know later.
Huh? Lucky me! My very own golden goose just appeared. Now I can take it easy. Maybe I'll take a little vacation with all my free time. As if. What do you want? Just tell me. Last time it was info on Kaneshiro, right? The office has been a buzz lately. I think it's Kaneshiro related. Something's fishy.
The bad guys are bad.
So you're being swayed by the Phantom Thieves, huh? But I see what's going on here. A hardcore Phantom Thieves fanboy, huh?
Hey, I'm not gonna let you use this kid so you could take a vacation.
A vacation? Oh, I was just kidding. I'm conducting a private investigation during my off hours. No one at work knows about it.
Don't tell me you're...
Hey, how about we do this? You supply me with info on the Phantom Thieves, and I'll write articles based on what you tell me about them. You know, the Phantom Thieves who you love oh so much. Deal?
Write something good.
I will. But the quality of the articles will depend on the info you provide me. All right then, it's a deal. I can create a lot of positive PR for the Phantom Thieves, so be sure to give me some good scoops.
I made a deal with Oya.
Your reputation skyrocketed after a certain point. It's unnatural how much your actions were publicized. Did you have an inside man in the media? Someone who could manipulate information for you? What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the devil persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Devil. Rumor-filled scoop. Decreases the security level when you find a new safe room.
All right.
no! Don't tell anyone about this, okay? I don't want people to know that my source is a high schooler.
Okay, Lala-chan! Time to celebrate our agreement! Bring out my bottle! And 2 glasses, please!
Oh, come on, please? Whoa, her silence is golden.
Fine, fine, fine. I won't make the high schooler drink.
Oh, I gotta use the bathroom.
Ah, she's gonna be in there for a while. You should go home.
I was able to pique Oya's interest. Feel like my charm has increased.
You take care now.
Alright, you be careful on your way home. Don't stick around Shinjuku too long after dark, honey. You got a lot of shady types coming out of the woodwork.
Hey, Lala-chan!
Lala-chan, where'd you go? Hey, Lala-chan, come on, where are you? Honestly, that lady's going to be the death of me. You better head home. If she catches you, we're in an all-nighter. Thanks. Oh, that's adorable. Feels like gratitude's hard to come by these days. You're gonna be a real heartbreaker in a few years. Oh, I'm just teasing you. Don't go on home before some degenerate in a gutter spits on you or something. Well, better get back inside.
Come again.
You're always welcome here. Head straight home tonight, okay? I've identified a student from Red Light District. She's 3rd year, Aiko Takao. I think we're speaking to her directly about this. Can you sit in on it too? Decide later. What you up to? We've been ghosting Ryuji for a while since our... rank is higher with him than all the other characters.
Let's do it.
Let me check here. Kemi. Teacher Kemi, Yusuke, Koto Ryuji on. Guess she's not available in the nurse's office today.
Pretty good, huh?
Oh wait, maybe it's on the other side.
I'm somewhat interested.
Okay, it looks like he's not here, so not a priority then. I guess we'll hang out with Makoto since her rank is still the lowest of the available options. There's also Shibuya, Underground Mall. We can hang out on also, I think. Let me check the ranks of our characters' confidants. Han's rank 4. Makoto's rank 2. How do we navigate different confidants? Is it just going to suggest only one confidant? Alright, well, we'll hang out with... Where's me check where Yusuke is. It's not here. Is he in the cafe?
Oh!
Alright then. We'll hang out with Makoto then. Thanks. It's good to hear from you. All Cartridge Student Council Room.
Excuse me.
Aiko Takao-san. You've been spending time in the Red Light District lately, haven't you? Both myself and main character here saw you there. Based on where you were heading, we assume you're working at a store called After School Salon? How is it working there? What do you mean? It's just a normal cafe. They make me wear a costume and stuff, but that's it. And I don't have to do anything weird. If you know what I mean. It's totally legal. So you're sure nothing strange is going on? Yep. The worst I get is some weird old guys gawking at me.
I see.
Beyond that, though, why are you working there? How's your financial situation? Fine. I mean, I can just ask my parents for cash whenever I want. Oh, I see. They totally bug me about what I'm buying if I did that, so that's why I work at the salon. I get some good spending money, plus the guys who work, who come in there, like, mega pamper me. Mega pamper? It's nice having people treat you like you're special, you know? I'm sure a super honor student like you gets that all the time, though. Anyways, are you gonna tell me? You even brought a witness today. Hold on. Does that mean you two were in Shinjuku together? What's up with that, Miss Prez? So what if we weren't together? Hey, don't say things that could be taken the wrong way. It was simply an error, and I asked him to accompany me. That's it. At any rate, don't mind him. As for you, I don't plan on telling anyone. Oh, I get it. So we're like protecting each other's secrets? Oh crap, I just realized your boyfriend's that rumored criminal. You're a real badass, Miss Prez.
Well,
I told you that's not how it is. I was just worried you were getting wrapped up in some shady business, so I asked him here for support. And whatever. By the way, I was wondering, is that a Buchimaru-kun pencil case? You know Buchimaru-kun? I had like tons of Buchi stuff back when I was a kid. What a blast from the past. Wait, why is it so beat up? Well, it was given to me when I was still in elementary school. I'd like to buy a new one, but they stopped selling Buchimaru-kun merchandise. Oh my god, this is too hilarious. The student council president has an adorable pencil case? My MG has done like a complete 360 today. Isn't that a full circle? I don't know. I'm just real surprised. You don't really look like the kind of person who'd be into that stuff. I mean, I always thought you were kind of like a robot, but I guess I just had to get to know you better. Hey, why don't we trade phone numbers? I really want to talk to you more about Buchimaru-kun and your boyfriend. Okay. Wait, he's not my boyfriend. And save. Ah, crap. It's this late already. I gotta get to work. I'll send you tons of pics of my Buchimaru-kun collection later. Bye. Alright. She was all over the place. Honestly, though, I'm in shock. She thought I was a robot. You can change.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why you're helping me. You know, I believe what Takao-san said about me is how others think as well. I thought I'd changed after the incident with Kaneshiro, but perhaps it wasn't enough. That aside, it was almost inspiring to meet someone so distinct from myself. I'm gonna try to look at things a little more differently now.
Well?
And well, I think that will help me break out of my shell. I hope you're ready. I'm going to show you how useful an honor student can really be. Sense Quad resolve from Makoto. Rank up. Black belt negotiation. If negotiating with your martial arts using shadow fails, you can try again.
All right.
I'll be interested to speak with Takao-san some more now that I have her contact information. Perhaps I can correct her about her misconceptions about you. And as always, I'll let you know if anything important happens.
I'll see you later.
Well, thanks for sitting in with me today. It really did help. Got a message from Takao-san earlier. She turned out to be quite a fan of Buchimaru-kun. It was crazy to see pictures of her entire collection. She even has a bunch of Buchimaru-kun emoticons. Sounds like you two get along. Huh? Yeah, I guess you're right. I didn't expect to bond over something like this, though I'm pretty shocked, to be honest. I'm still a little worried about that store she works at. I'll try a little harder to get through to her about it. I might come to you for more advice later. For now, I'll let you go. Talk to you later.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
According to Yusuke's info, there's a famous shogi player, kinda, right? If we have time, why don't we go meet him? Got any good info? Even some gossip would do. My deadline's coming up fast, so I need something ASAP. Wanna come chat for a bit? My treat. Jesus Christ, so many fucking things to do.
I'll just add this.
I haven't even unlocked Street Orator. Fuck. Well, wasn't expecting on doing this, but okay. Shogi playing student.
Hey, hey!
Hey, that girl's playing shogi. Maybe she's Hifumi Togo, the one Yusuke mentioned. Why don't you go ask her? Togo-san? Oopsies. You have the wrong person. But she's the only weirdo who plays shogi at church. She's a famous shogi player, so maybe you need a certain level of charm to interest her. Get my charm up to suave level, she might listen to me. Welcome, lost lamb. Lambs who've strayed from their path and lost sight of their goals in this life are welcome here. Simply put, I offer solace and advice to those who wish to reflect on the past. Seems like a convenient way to say, wait, did he say reflect on their past? Following friends into the confessional will cause time to pass, but they'll also be able to recover forgotten skill.
Wow!
It might be quite useful if you want something that you want to remember. Useful to you if you had something you wanted to remember. Just make sure you don't offend him or anything, blah, blah, blah. I should be able to mention that every Sunday we collect donations here at church. We have a modest reward for your prepared, so please come if you're interested.
Everyone! You.
Hey!
So I have to go to the beef bowl shop no matter what. Any new books?
Welcome.
Nope.
I should write something.
There's the fortune teller available right now. Fuck. Oh shit, there's also the twins. Ah, fuck, what do I do? I guess we need to talk to... Guess we need to talk to the fortune teller then. Or do I want to speak with the orator? Oh no. Oh no, there's... Oh fuck, you're here too. Oh no. Let me check my ranks.
Oh.
Hi, you're from Latter Day, right? Remember you? You had a very abnormal destiny, as I recall. Please take a seat. You want to purchase the Holy Stone, huh? Just for 100,000 yen, you can change your fate. That much better not only change your fate, but also give you incredible luck. If you do end up buying one, we should go home and test it out. What do you want to do? Alright, fine. Thank you very much. Here you go. Holy Stone. I will never financially recover from this. Smart thing to do, considering this is the only way to avoid misfortune. It's already charged with happiness at Aura, so you feel effects right away. Don't forget to recharge it with moonlight every 3 days. If you stop by again, let me know how your fate changed. Goodbye. I should head home.
Ah,
yeah, you're home.
Back.
It's about to close up shop, but I forgot to turn the stove off. Guess you're starting forgetting. I guess you start forgetting things more the older you get.
Hey!
Last time we went to the fortune teller, the chief won the lottery. Or what kind of luck we'll have this time around. Should be awesome, right? I mean, we paid 100,000 yen for this holy... Oh, what the heck? Can't you keep this thing a little cleaner? I can't be comfortable with all this gravel at the bottom of the... Wait, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Do you mind looking over the shop while I...
For real?
The stone shattered. It's gone into you.
Whoa!
This tastes salty. Hey, the holy stone was just salt. Main character, what's going on? I'm just a bit salty. You're salty? That reminds me, I was about to go head on grab some salt for the shop. I'll be back in a bit. I think it's technically rock salt. I've seen you chief grinding some up before. Wait, in that case, that means the holy stone is supposed to help you get better at cooking. Maybe the holy stone is supposed to help you get better at cooking. Nah, fortune teller tricked us. What? You're saying she scammed us out of 100,000 yen? We could have bought loads of fatty tuna with that money.
No way.
So the holy stone was really just a phony stone in the end? That fortune teller name was Chihaya, right? She clearly has some kind of mystical power, but this is unacceptable. Hey. We need to go complain to her. Turns out the holy stone bought from Chihaya was a fake. I should go talk to her and try to figure out her true intentions. Now that was going to be late. Customers were bickering in the convenience store this morning. A young one wearing all brand clothing and an older man with gold accessories were arguing. Both were on their high horses, and even though they were dressed fancily, they felt nouveau rich. Speaking of, the Japanese words for high horse and nouveau rich both originate as shogi terms. Lots of people aren't familiar with shogi, but it's good to know a little bit about it. So, main character, have you seen this piece before?
Do you know the answer?
What do you think it says on the back of this piece? I mean, it doesn't say it. Shogi pieces don't have anything in the back, right? Like, yeah. Guess this is gold.
This is it.
Exactly.
That's right. The lance and silver also have the kanji for gold in the back. By the way, it is said that the 2 on the back of the pawn piece is a cursive form of gold. In shogi, you can choose to promote your pieces under certain conditions. If a knight crosses into enemy territory, for instance, it can promote becoming as mobile as a gold general. A weak piece, like a pawn, can become gold if you get into an enemy's camp, hence Nuva Rich.
No way.
Nice going!
By the way, Nuva Rich like to wear expensive clothes because of the desire to be acknowledged. Once humans fulfill the basic needs of clothing, food, and shelter, our next desire is recognition. That's why people try to make themselves seem bigger by flaunting their power through money. Reminds me, making yourself seem bigger reminds me of a frilled lizard. Jesus Christ, 4 IMs. Greetings, senpai.
I should write something.
Fuck. How do you keep up with all these requests? Hey, greetings, senpai. I was thinking of inviting you out. You have time right now? Maybe we should meet up with Kiki Joji. God. How the hell am I supposed to get anything done? There's too many things to do. Okay, let's hang out with the important character here, replying. What's the plan? Are you going to see Yoshizawa? Good once. I'll be right there. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting.
Hello.
It's gotten so hot lately, hasn't it? But I've got a meeting coming up, so I can't lose steam now. If you have time, would you like to do some stretches with me? I think my bottom consuming even just yet. So you're gonna go spend time with Yoshizawa, hang out with her.
What do you want to do?
What should we do today? Is there something you like to do? Oh, let's just hang out.
Yes.
That's great. Well, it'll help us distress a little.
Place.
Yeah, it's like I just imagined. The view from the boat is amazing. Sorry for dragging you out here one of these. I'm so curious about what it'd be like. It's a nice view. It really is. The wind feels great too. It's so refreshing out here. Well, I actually have a favor to ask. When we have to leave, can I be the one to row us back? After watching you row us the way here, I just got the urge to try it. It'll be my first time rowing a boat. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, I feel like my bottom fur will grow soon.
Well, let's go.
Today was fun. Thank you for taking me out.
Ah, you're back.
Housekeeping service. Any plans of using the housekeeping service? I work today, so I was hoping that you request me. Anyway, I'm leaving for work now, so I'll talk to you soon. Later.
I'll just add this.
If this is the only night she's available.
Hmm?
Nice.
I should write something.
Since Kami's working today, then
Oh.
I guess we'll call her now.
Hi.
Thank you for your call. I'm all your... Oh, just you. You know, I've been hearing about Shibuya... Blah, 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 blah.
Hey.
Call her over.
Then I'll head over.
Come, clean my room. She seemed to be thankful that I requested her.
Thank you for using our service. It's so hot.
Inhuman, I wish the rainy season would end soon. By the way, June's almost over. We defeated Kanashiros, so we can rest easy for a while, I guess. Hey, what do you want to do to maybe like a trip to Mementos? I want to rest. I mean, breaks are important, but we have those requests on the message board, so don't forget about answering. We only have one fucking request. It's raining. Will it have the same effect Mementos has on humans? To tell you the truth, I've been troubled lately. There's been various things studying, blah blah blah. Do you feel like we meet? Time later. Okay, this is about my new piece, Desire. I was selected for the public exhibition. It's already on display there now. It's alright with you, and we should go see it together.
Let's do it.
Is this ever gonna let up?
Man, we only have one request, and it's a rank D one. Confidants. Let's hang out with Yusuke here. Go with him. Thank you. This will actually be my first time going as well. I will send you the location of the art museum now. Let's meet up and head there together. Okay, I'm worried we might run out of time before the next pollen day, so I think tonight we definitely need to meet up with Mishima, no matter what.
All right.
Indeed.
In addition to the exhibition aspect of the show, there's also the evaluation portion. Among these, this piece truly stands out among the sea of art here, and yet nobody has come to see it. Perhaps they are afraid of the truth held within, and dare not take a closer look. What is this supposed to be? There's a dark, almost sinister aura emanating from it. The title is Desire? I see no desire here. I understand now. The area is for students. The artist most likely decide to paint this on a whim. Indeed, there's neither elegance nor emotion in this piece. Come, dear, there are much more detailed paintings over there. Ellipses. There's no need to worry. I'm not bothered in the slightest. That was nothing more than the drivel of unrefined commoners. I didn't even pay any mind to them. As long as those who are in the know understand my work, I'll be happy. This is... Wow. Look, a knowledgeable patron has arrived. I don't like your opinion, sir. What are your thoughts on this piece? I can see quite clearly why it was accepted into the exhibition. The technique is excellent. However, the composition as a whole is mediocre at best.
What did you say?
How dare you? Ah, are you the artist? The title is listed as Desire, but that idea is quite overused. Some may even call it stale. If you want to paint an abstract works with such an old theme, you must inject some individuality into it. What? Take another look. Try to remove yourself from the artist's bias. These brushstrokes are splendid, given your age. But does this painting really tell you anything? It's empty, devoid of meaning. I suggest you take a more critical eye to your work in the future if you truly want to progress as an artist. My work is empty? Don't let it bother you. Indeed.
Why?
But why? I put my heart and soul into this piece, captured the very essence of desire. It was supposed to lay bare the reality of the world. Perhaps he was right. It may be empty after all. These colors, these brushstrokes, they do not convey the true meaning of desire. Only my conception of it. I haven't captured desire. Desire has captured me.
How could this be?
How could I have fooled myself into believing otherwise? It's as though I've been forsaken by the gods of art. This grave mistake shall be the end for me. Stand up. But what is going to happen to me now? Without art, what will remain of my being? Stand up, Yusuke. But this isn't like you. Main character.
Agreed.
You're correct. Surrendering myself to fate after only one failure would be very much unlike me. Still, being criticized by someone with such a keen eye is truly painful.
Okay.
But that is the more reason I must break out of my slump. I must prove my ability to him. That's the spirit. I will start by painting. After that, I will paint beyond which I shall paint even more. This is the only way I will learn to capture the essence of emotion. After all, you can only accomplish so much in using logic to analyze the concepts of the heart. I hope this you allow me to continue my skill card services as well. I shall conquer this. Yusuke seems motivated. Rank up. Chance to perform a follow-up attack if the Joker's attack is not down in enemy.
All right.
Let us return home.
Now let us head home. I wish to start anew. A stomp, huh? Yeah, fucking family members texting me to visit them for Thanksgiving. Yeah. No, I apologize for causing the scene earlier. That's one gentleman's critique made me fully realize what I've been lacking. Now my path is clear. I'll simply keep on drawing. I'm going to have 10 pieces finished up by the end of the day. You're taking this too far. No need to worry. In the midst of my desperation, the truth shall become clear. With your support, I was able to pick myself up rather quickly today. I hope this doesn't discourage you from joining me again. I'll get past this. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. We'll meet again soon.
Ah, you're back.
Okay. Doesn't matter. We're gonna see Mishima.
Damn it.
Hey, next time tell me it's just an interview. I look like an idiot getting all dressed up for that. You know, son? She's the devil incarnate. It was horrible. I can only imagine. She's pretty, but super scary too. You know, the drag queen she hangs out with is even scarier. But anyway, I did my best to promote the Phantom Thieves. Remember that when you reading a glowing article about you guys, okay? So you did the request I asked. Thanks. There's something I want to talk to you about. Super important. Do you think you can make some time right now? Hang out. You're the only one who can talk to you about this. We should go somewhere quiet if possible.
What do you think?
How about, Kashira Park?
Hey!
I have some great info for you. It's about the next target for the Fan Thieves. This one's massive. You're sure fired up.
No.
Well, of course, we've got a huge target on our hands. This guy, he's a handsome young actor who's been rapidly gaining popularity lately. He's great at acting, has solid conversational skills. He's even been in all sorts of commercials. If you manage to change his heart, everyone will have to start paying attention to the Fan Thieves. He's got to be doing some shady stuff. I just know it. And no, I'm not saying that out of jealousy. I heard rumors that a famous idol fell into his clutches. You need to act on behalf of her fans. Calm yourself. I am calm. And thinking about it from my calm standpoint, I believe you guys can benefit from changing his heart. I mean, this would be the best publicity possible for you guys. Well, pretty good tactic, huh? Aren't I an amazing producer? Just you wait, I'm gonna put the Fan Thieves on the map. You'll practically be swimming in quests. Mishima's motivation seems to be growing stronger. Rank up.
All right.
That's right. I'm the producer for the famous Fan Thieves. I'm not boring. I'm not a zero. Hey, take out your phone.
All right.
Just sent you that actor's data. Why? Don't worry, the request will boost your popularity guaranteed. And after all, I'm the only reason you guys have gone this far, right? Absolutely. Nice job. Yeah, it's all because of me. Phantom Thief's success is thanks to me, and the Phantom Thieves are changing the world. That means I'm the one who's responsible for those changes.
Damn it.
That means I'm not a zero. Make sure you check that info once I sent you. I'll let you know once I found some more details. I think Mishima's going down some sort of dark path here, guys.
See you around.
Bye. It's Friday.
Hey!
Cool, we can read. We're gonna run out of books to read, fuck. Social norms can be broadly divided to 256 types. This isn't making sense to me. The author saying, does the author even understand what they're saying?
Hey!
I didn't realize how long you were reading. Blah, blah, blah. I skipped breakfast. Now I'm hungry. I want something filling, but with summer coming up, I'm worried about having too many calories. Why don't we get tea? Darren Shibuya serves fruit tea. Seems good. It's great for your skin and totally increases your charm. Fruit tea? Sounds yummy. Being stylish from the inside out. I guess I'll try some.
Wow!
Fruit tea, huh? Sounds like a hip drink. You wanna try some? Sounds delicious.
Nice.
No rules against dudes drinking it. If it tastes good, it makes you more stylish. Might as well, right? Might as well increase charm by drinking fruit tea whenever you're at the diner.
Good morning.
What are you looking at? Let's get going. We're going late if we don't hurry.
Well,
Open your
shall we
textbooks.
begin?
Today we were talking about the Three Kings period. A variety of heroes battling for dominance. Truly an epic time. Charismatic leaders, warlords with these commands, and 1,000 men may have their own appeal, but personally I think that the strategists who support them can't be ignored. Now then, main character. In the book, Zhuge Liang of Shu is famous for his exploits during the Battle of Red Cliffs. He's also an inventor of baozi, a kind of round dumpling, but their original name was based off their appearance.
What is the answer?
What's the meaning of the original Chinese phrase where dumplings name came from? Sure, let me check my notes here. Barbarian's head.
This is it.
Very good.
That's correct. The original name, Manto, came from a phrase meaning a barbarian's head. At the time, one region barbarians would use a person's head as an offering to soothe the deity of a flooding river. but Zhu Xiang made a Baozi in the shape of a head as a substitute. I don't know any of these Chinese words at all.
Nice going!
These days you can find Baozi with cute faces on them. If you think about their origin, it's not too off the mark.
Yep.
I never knew strategists came up with cooking, not just strategies. Makoto's our strategist. Wanna see what she can cook up? I'll go reform society. Blah, blah.
I should write something.
Just one request. Okay. He's available. We have to hang out with him then.
Hey there. What a scorcher. Ah, yes. I'm sorry.
Huh? What's wrong?
Ah, yes.
Thanks to you, my research has been going so well here. Really, it's been such a huge help.
I'm sorry.
All this progress in my research has me really busy, so our deal might have to wait for now. I'll definitely want to talk later though, when I got some more time.
Let's do it.
Okay, I guess the game's saying we've already capped him out for now. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom. Ugh. Alright, back. Who else do we hang out with then? Okay, so we have on. And we have Takemi. Let's check our ranks. On's at 4. And They're both the same rank. Back alley doctor. I guess we'll hang out with Vaughn. It'll be more beneficial to the team. Oh yeah, wasn't there a drink that we were supposed to get, right? Oh, whatever.
We'll just have to wait for now.
I've been thinking about going to see Shiho in the hospital. Do you think we maybe go spend some time before I go? I feel I'll come closer thanks to An. I feel like my bomb will grow stronger soon. Okay, let's hang out with An.
Thanks!
What should I get for Shiho? It's hard to decide by myself.
For real?
Hey, I have some big news. The double cream from the famous crepe shop is half off right now. Oh, I probably can't take a crepe into the hospital, huh? I really want one, though. Do you think maybe Shiho would want one, too? Maybe. In that case, I'll buy two.
Oh.
Though I guess she might have rehab today. They probably won't let her eat it. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention Shiho started her physical rehab. She pushed ahead. She pushed it up ahead of schedule. I think it's because I told her how much I want to get stronger. She said she was going to start working hard, too. I haven't actually seen any of her rehab sessions, though. Oh, hold on. What? Now? That's not good.
Sorry.
Something just came up. Now it's from my agency. One of the malls didn't show for a magazine shoot they're doing. They're looking to wrap soon, so I'm gonna head over there now and fill in.
Let's go!
It's pretty close. Wanna come with? Actually, let's go. I'll race you there. But, okay. I guess. We arrived at the meeting spot. Looks like they're having a pre-shoot briefing. An-senpai, I'm so pumped to get to work with you today. After I saw you in last year's show, I think I'm gonna cry. We got a sniffer here. That wasn't really a big deal. That fashion show was tiny. By the way, I'm Mika, and please, no honorifics. I might be older, but you have loads more experience, An-senpai. Right, Mika. It feels a little weird saying like that. Oh, and you don't need to use senpai with me. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. Likewise, An-chan. Giggle, you're so nice. Hey, can you teach me how to be a better model? You know, your everyday routine stretches. Routines, you mean like singing in the shower? Oh, is that what you do? Then what kind of stuff do you eat? I've been looking all over the place, all important organic green almonds. Plus, I'm getting super tired of eating quinoa. Do I need to like boil it in hard water or something? Almonds? I only ever eat those when they're covered in chocolate. And hard water? Isn't it kind of tough to boil ice? Ellipses. Do you weigh yourself? Oh, of course. Once a year for the health examinations at school. Ellipses. So you're gonna keep it all secret from me, huh? I get it. I guess it's hard trusting someone you just met. That's not it. I just don't really think about that stuff. It has nothing to do with not trusting. It's more that modeling is just a hobby for me. Nani? An-senpai, that's so horrible. What do you mean you don't care about modeling for these guys? You said that, An-chan? Wait, what? I love this magazine. Everyone tries so hard to make their products the best. Mika-chan, just calm down. Don't worry, we all know that you're giving it your all here. But you guys work so much harder than me, and I'm still the one getting comforted.
Wait!
Hold on, An-chan. The truth is, we had both you and Mika-chan come down as substitutes for our missing model. We wanted both of you on the cover, but if you're really not interested... Yeah, I didn't. Don't worry, I can do it alone. I read the concept docs on my way here. Sniff.
What?
You faker. You're so mean, An-chan. Do you really hate me that much? Keep it civilly, too. Anyway, you're good to go, Mika-chan. Sorry about that, An-chan. We won't be needing you today. We'll reimburse you for your transportation expenses, though, and even throw in a little extra for your trouble.
Oh,
But, ellipses. The magazine staff left for the photo shoot. I really screwed that up. She's amazing, huh? Yeah. And maybe it's because deep down I'm not actually that invested in modeling. She sees straight through that. Anyway, I totally ruined the shoot. But still, wasn't Mika's fake crying pretty incredible? She'd be a great fan thief.
wait!
Hold on, that's not what we're talking about here. I don't know though. I think I'm pretty good at fake crying myself. I know the perfect technique. Tell me more. Listen carefully. The key is you don't actually cry. I mean that's why it's fake.
Yes!
Either way, I think I'll be able to do that ability to our advantage in the metaverse. I'll turn my failure today into positive energy going forward. I sense heightened motivation from On. Rank up. Chance to force enemies to ask for less during negotiations.
All right.
Speaking of the metaverse, I'm gonna try super hard in my work with the Fan Thieves too. But for now, I should go stop by and see Shiho at the hospital.
Thanks!
Thanks for today.
Bye!
Ah, you're back.
Hey,
Hey, what are you gonna plan on doing about the fortune teller? She scammed me out of 100,000 yen, right? I can do all kinds of housework, you know. If you have time, request me a phone. Okay, blah blah. And article. Okay, so there's those two people now. God.
How should I know?
Okay, let's check our confidant ranks here. So Oya is only at rank 1. And Soichiro, Sakura's at 4, Yusuke, 3, Ko's at rank 3, Raka's 5. Okay. We'll go with the lower ranked person then.
Is that for real?
Should we do something about... We technically haven't established a connection with this person either, right?
I should write something.
So maybe we should talk to her.
hey,
Let's ask Chiaya about the Holy Stone. Oh, she's with Client? Seems like you're talking about Holy Stone. You want to eavesdrop on them? Eavesdrop. How are you healing? I'm fine. It's my fault anyway. Yuya said so. He says he doesn't want to hit me, but I just made him so mad. I suggest you break up with him. Things are only going to get worse from at this rate. But I'm the only person that cares about him. If I leave, how will he survive? Please, is there any other way?
Now.
Let us ask the Tarot, O divine power. Shed light upon her fate.
Is this?
Yes, I've seen everything. I can sense dark presence within your boyfriend. His heart seems to be possessed by a demon. This demon may hide itself away at times, but when it strikes, it'll bring with it great misery. What kind of misery? He'll be hospitalized for severe injuries suffered in a domestic abuse incident, and he will be arrested. What? Hospitalized? Arrested? I knew I shouldn't have let Yuya throw my holy stone away. He said I shouldn't be wasting my money on some dumb rock, that I should be giving it to him instead. This is my punishment for letting him do that, right? Please, let me buy another one from you.
What?
What? You want another? The next stone will need to be even bigger. I'm a little low in cash at the moment, but you said I can pay in 36 installments, right? Truthfully, I feel breaking up with him would be the best. I can't abandon Yuya.
For real?
She really thinks her boyfriend will stop being abusive as long as she has a holy stone? There's no way that could be true, right? That thing was a fake, remember? Right. It would make our jobs way easier if we could just change someone's heart with a holy stone. It's clear that she was some fortune-telling secrets, but that stone isn't going to do anything. Hey, why don't we change that Yuya guy's heart ourselves? I mean, he's hurting this woman here, right? This is a perfect chance for the Phantom Thieves to save her. Meowing.
What?
Hey, were you eavesdropping on us? That's invasion of privacy, you know. It's not good to scam people. I don't appreciate your accusations.
The thing is...
some fates in this world are simply inescapable. The demon within your boyfriend's heart cannot be exorcised by normal human methodologies. Fate is absolute. Although I guess you might be able to control the demon's temper if you bought another holy stone. I'm not entirely sure who you are, but do you know of any other way I can approach this problem? What's your boyfriend's name? Huh? His name is Yuya Ichimaru. Why do you want to know? What are you planning on doing? Yes, what do you expect to change with that meager information? Yeah, you'll see. What? You honestly believe you can do something? I trust you.
Goodness
Excuse
gracious.
me. It feels like he's telling the truth. Besides, he has all the money. He's going to pay me back someday. But for now, I would rather put my trust in this one boy than 36 payments for a holy stone. What? What do you think you're doing? If you keep making false accusations like that, the divine power will rain punishment upon you. You look so pleased with yourself. I've seen everything. A vision of you groveling on the ground. Fate cannot be changed. I'll prove that fact to you. If that woman stays with her abusive boyfriend, she will meet a horrible injury within a year's time. Now, if you honestly believe you can change her destiny, go ahead and try. But once you realize the error in your thinking, come back and let a true expert handle things. I'll save her with a holy stone. Well then, we're done here. I'm way too busy for this.
Okay, quiet down.
Alright everyone, quiet down. I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully. But don't think you can slack off, okay? I absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off. Where she's going totally against the curriculum. All that stuff about slacking off is a little odd too. Wait a second. Is this what she meant by ditch class? I would have thought she let you leave the room or something, but I guess you can't really complain. Cost help. You'll be able to slack off in class and do on certain days. But it's free time to do various things such as reading or crafting infiltration tools. However, you will gain knowledge by choosing study instead. Please keep this very off in mind. Capcom's been kind enough to give us free time, so we better put it to good use.
What do you want to
What's
do?
the plan? make infiltration tools.
Oh!
A great idea. Just make sure no one notices you. That said, you have so much time. You won't be as efficient as you normally would, but there's nothing you can do about that.
Yeah.
Make some lockpicks. Make it.
Hey!
You should stop soon. There'll be a hassle if people found out. That was great. We should thank Kawakami for this later.
Hey!
We can't just let that beast case go unaddressed. Hurry up. The target should be Mementos. Let's hurry up and deal with him. What now? That public exhibition. The occurrence of that public exhibition was quite frustrating. It seems to have not grasped what the heart's truly about. However, I've given it a great deal of thought since then. I have something I would like to try trying. Do you think you'd be able to assist me?
I should write something.
It's still telling me to go see Takemi. Let's check confidant ranks here. Yusuke's at 4. And she's at 4.
What would you like?
I can borrow a book. Thank you for turning down Rogue. Would you like to borrow another book? Okay. Passion story of Carmen for those looking to be charmed.
Here.
Okay. We have Makoto available here. I think Yusuke, since he's first person we hung out with, well, earlier person we hung out with. Okay, let's hang out with him. Let's meet with him. Oh, you won. After that, it will be quite difficult to do alone, blah, blah, blah. Well then, come to Inokashira Park and I'll wait you there.
Thank you.
Thank you for all your assistance today. After all, it would be impossible to sketch while rowing. What are we doing here? Did I not tell you? There's something I wish to draw. As I take up my pencil, you shall take up the oars. We will voyage to sea in search of my next motif. Look at all the ducks, they're so cute. Hahaha, don't get so excited. You'll fall off, you know. Perfect. This is it. My previous painting captured only one aspect of the heart, desire. As such, I was unable to arrive at a truly authentic representation. That's why we have come today. I shall paint a second aspect. The burning passion between man and woman. Fittingly, our theme today will be the wonders of love. You too will have an important role here. Mahatraw ensured the boat remains as steady as possible amid these devilish ripples. This angle, incredible. That bashful side profile, those moist eyes, their overflowing passion is wholly evident. They are aching to Adam and Eve, yet in time all lovers must come to know the pain of separation. Separation is the natural end of any relationship, but even beyond that, love endures. Precisely, this is the truth of the human heart. I will make the most wonderful painting. It shall be adored by all who gaze upon it. It may even be given the top prize in the next exhibition. Wait, now's not the time to be thinking of such trivial matters.
Hey.
Can you please remain still? What? Return to your prior angle. I must capture your profile. What the hell are you doing? Rejoice, for I shall preserve your beautiful love so that all coming generations may bask in its glory. Once I complete this painting, you will become new legends in the art world of modern Adam and Eve. Legends? Art? This dude's off his rocker. Come on, let's report him. Hold on a second. Are you drawing us? What? You're using us as models?
Yes.
A man and woman intimately swaying in a dinghy of dreams. The blush of their cheeks, the bashful looks. Yes, this is the love I was so emphatically searching for. Love? I guess you can call it that, but it's kind of weird. It's familial love. This here's my sister. I told you I didn't want to come here with you. The only ones who do this crap are stupid couples. But I always dreamed of coming here to Tokyo and riding a boat here. Though it was supposed to be with my boyfriend, not my brother.
How could this be?
Familial. So that overflowing passion was just a figment of my imagination? It seems my bias has caused me to overlook the truth of the matter. Love comes in all forms. Incest, too. Love is a broad and multifaceted beast. This only serves to prove how narrow my perspective can be.
I see.
Romantic love and familial love, the two may be nigh indiscernible depending on one's point of view. I don't know about that. Perhaps the truth of the heart lies in the eyes of the beholder. Main character, I feel as though I learned something today. I can sense a quiet resolve from Yusuke. If negotiating with a lone shaft fails, you can try again.
All right.
Cool. Wait, so only couples ride these things, right? That means those two... there are people from all walks of life in here. Now tell me more. What are you talking about?
Let us return home.
Well, go. It is time for us to return home. Please row us back to shore.
See you.
Farewell. Main character, thank you for all your help today. I've certainly come to realize my lack of experience. It would seem I understand nothing of love after all. Though I've progressed my one step, there's no doubt I will face many difficulties moving forward. When will I fully understand the heart? Even if I ever do understand it, will I be able to draw it? Don't get discouraged. You're right. I have no intention whatsoever of giving up. I will do everything in my power to get past this. Anyhow, today was a significant use of time. Impressive oarsmanship from your end as well. I hope I can count on you for help next time as well. For now, farewell.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
Let's do it.
Okay, let me see how to handle this.
Everyone,
street order.
You.
How many times do I have to work at the fucking beef bowl shop to speak to street orator? P5R street orator. I'm control effing, damn it. I'm searching, it's not showing it up. Fuck. How do you unlock him? Hmm. Two nights, huh? Okay.
Welcome.
Ghost encounters.
Let's do it.
Oh! What did you say?
Hey, look, there's a ton of customers coming in all of a sudden. You're going to be bombarded with orders at this rate. Make sure you memorize them all. One medium curry bowl. Have a medium barbecue bowl. A curry bowl. Make it large. Give me a large barbecue bowl.
Yes!
Alright, stay calm. Remember all the orders. What's the first person order? I was supposed to actually remember that. Hold up. Oops, the game crashed. Oops. Oh no, I guess we'll have to start it up again. No one told me I was supposed to be paying attention to that. The worst part about this game is how long it takes to get to the menu. Fuck.
Oh! What did you say?
Medium curry bowl, natto bowl, large natto bowl, medium beef bowl, medium foie gras bowl, blah blah blah.
Yes!
Medium curry bowl.
Mm-hmm.
The second person order, large natto bowl.
Hey!
Third customer, beef bowl.
Nice.
That's what I heard too. Fourth customer, Chinese shit. I don't know.
Well.
Yeah, you're right. That was the order. Right now, you just have to make everything and serve them. You appear to have a difficult time there. Can't you ask your manager to hire more people? You were extremely busy. Employees being overworked is becoming a real problem in the workplace. That's concerning. I should remember this.
Well then, I'll see you again.
I'll leave my payment here. Thank you for the food.
Hey, hey!
Was that a politician who gives speeches in front of the station? He was worried about employees in the workplace, huh? Well, I think he knows who you are now. We should go to the station square again sometime soon.
My.
Well, good work. Seems there are a lot of customers today, but you handle it well on your own. Thing is, we consistently get a lot of customers on Yakiniku Day, so no one wants to work that day.
Thanks in advance.
I paid you a little extra today. Good work. Keep it up.
Man.
You're amazing, Nate, dealing with so many orders. I'm sure it was rough, but I think you gained a little proficiency. Soon we should go to home. We should go home. Fuck. Who could that be at this hour? Let's go somewhere tomorrow. We've been busy lately, so I want to be able to at least relax on Sunday. Where would be a good place to go? I don't know. Want to go fishing pond in Ichigaya? Fishing pond, that sounds very good. Go there. Yeah, sure. Come on, go. Okay. Ooh, I got a bite. I hope this other fish will bite this easy. Let's meet in Shinjuku tomorrow then. Night. They have lots of fish in the pond, right? Can't wait. God damn it, I have so many other things to do. Fuck.
All right.
So I was thinking about the future with you as the leader and me as your right-hand man. Hey, doesn't meeting in a place like this look like we're talking some shady business? I like it. Think so? Jeez, you got no energy as usual. Can't you play along? I'm starting to feel sorry for myself. Like, I'm usually a boring high school student, but when I take my glasses off, right? Come on. Man, the fish ain't biting. The float hasn't moved at all. If only there was a master fisher around, then we could steal their ideas.
Whoa!
Oh, that's Kawakami, isn't it? What's she doing here? Oh crap, she's coming this way.
Jeez.
2 boys at the fishing pond on a Sunday, huh? Why are you sitting around like old men? Do you want to go out and do something more exciting? Well, look who's talking. Adults need time to themselves to unwind and clear their thoughts. You'll understand soon enough when you start working in the real world. Wow, sound real old there, Kawakami. That's Miss Kawakami to you.
For real?
Holy crap, Kawakami could be our master fisher. She's hooking fish like crazy. It's easy. Just clear your mind and free yourself from negative thoughts. So the trick is not to think. How am I supposed to do that? Let go of all worldly desires. I see, so if I tell myself I don't want any fish, nope, not gonna work. I'm asking for tips because I want to get fish. It's a nice sunny Sunday. I didn't think I'd be stuck fishing with you two on my day off. 2 troublemakers. And they're no good teacher. I guess we're perfect for each other.
Whoa!
She keeps getting fish even as she nags. I'm impressed. Call her Master Kawakami. Ellipses. Once again, it's Miss Kawakami.
Wanna head back?
Didn't think I'd see something like that today. Guess we're headed back.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Body bone set. Mind calm set.
Hey, hey!
I guess a body set then.
Well then.
That actor. I have some info about that actor. It seems like we're going to need a new strategy. Hey. Looks like we need to talk to Mishima.
Leave it to me! Leave it to me!
Okay, I feel like my bond with Mishima is going to get stronger soon.
Let's do it.
Our charm isn't high enough yet. Let me get some of the, what was I trying to do again? I feel like I'm stretched so thin here. I still haven't unlocked the connection with the airsoft guy either. Fuck. Where's the spot with the juice here? Underground walkway. There's too many things to do. Fuck.
That's what I'm talking about. Welcome.
Okay, this will give us some charm though.
Well then.
I'm looking forward to it.
Nice.
There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down?
I should write something.
It's weird, like when you go online and look for tips, everyone says, oh, you have to do this, you have to do this. They're all telling you to go in different directions, so I feel like it's very overwhelming. Fuck.
I'm somewhat interested.
Having to try to figure out how I want to spend my days.
Everyone. You.
I am interested. Are you a student? I'm delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. Haven't seen you somewhere before? Oh, you were working at the beef bowl shop before. You have a lot of perseverance for a young person.
If you'd like.
If you're interested, then I could use your help. I want to change the state of this country. And to do so, I need the power of the youth. However, due to certain regulations, I can't offer a job to a student. I was thinking you could learn some things. If you choose to attend a few of my speeches, though. I'd be glad to. Really? That'd be helpful. Well then, would you mind telling me your name and contact information? You're a student from Shujin Academy. Yeah, it's nice to meet you. I'm Torinosuke Yoshida. I used to be a member of the Diet. No longer. I can see you're not on the Diet anymore. In the past 20 years, I've lost 7 straight elections. This isn't good. I'm dwelling on the negative right before my speech.
Very well.
Well, I hope I can count on your help immediately.
Everyone.
The lines of what is considered right and wrong in society today have been blurred. With common sense no longer our guide, we make decisions based on our selfish wants and desires. This has resulted in a deluge of self-centered people who delight in taking advantage of the weak.
However,
even in this modern day and age, it is imperative that we act in the best interest of all. A world where it is acceptable to trample on the rights of others for your own benefit. A world where the young exist only to be exploited. It is a world that must be changed. Easy for him to say. Old-timers like me have our hands full taking care of ourselves. He's actually making some good points, but he's a no-name. He probably won't get too far. Nothing's going to change. We'll keep getting exploited. What's up this wannabe politician blathering about now? He isn't even affiliated with a party. How about you just leave matters of state in capable hands of the liberal Co-Prosperity Party? You mustn't base your decision on whom to support merely according to the party they belong to. Nah, just shut up already. You're a washed-up politician. If I am chosen to represent the will of the people, then I am fully prepared to. In the best interest of all, save the blathering for when you get elected, if you get elected.
Thank you.
And that is all for today. Well, what did you think of my speech? Well, the heckling. Oh, don't worry about that. Such as I am, I like to believe that I'm capable of giving a moving speech. However, there are times like today when the audience has a difference of opinion on a topic. Some feel I should concentrate on getting elected before I worry about others. Do you agree? You have my support.
Thank you.
It's encouraging to know that my message has won you over. Besides, I've grown quite accustomed to those types of reactions.
No.
Although, I don't know if that is necessarily a good thing. Regardless, no matter what they say, I must continue on. You can learn a lot by listening to Yoshida's speeches.
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
Okay. Perhaps I'll ask for your impression again sometime.
Hey!
When she danced, men fell upon her feet.
Wow.
It wasn't just her looks, but her way of life was also very beautiful.
Hey, hey.
Oh my god.
Sorry, July, huh? I hate the rainy season, but when it's just so hot. Humidity is what kills me about Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. Not to mention, July and August both have 31 days. Summer's long. Now then, main character.
How about you?
Two people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. Do you know who those people are? Julius and Augustus? I'm assuming, but let me check here. Yep.
This is it.
That's correct.
Great, that's right. You may already know this, but the months July and August are named after the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. Augustus named a month after himself, just like Julius. However, he felt like he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. It's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like this.
Nice going.
Well, as far as you're all concerned, you're just lucky you get a long vacation. But before that, you have exams. They start next week on the 13th. Don't forget, okay?
Now then.
Next Wednesday, huh? You better make sure you study. Ah, fuck! I have to study too now? We have... I shall beat the slump, blah blah blah. Mentos request.
I'll just add this.
Let's save first.
Air pressure's been dropping.
Seems like it's raining a lot lately. If it starts wearing you down, remember, you can always stop by.
Ah, yes. I'm sorry.
Okay, so you're saying no?
So humid.
Even if all this rain's not getting any cooler. Few requests.
Listen up.
What a jerk!
You could count me in. Nice. Yep.
Okay, we have 2 now. Let's wait until we get a 3rd one.
This is great.
Don't care.
It's not available right now. Okay. I think this is where we meet Yusuke. Practice building. Okay, Makoto isn't here. Ah, fuck. Let's check our confidant ranks. Yusuke's at 4. Doctor's at 4. Then again, the doctor's been bothering us a bajillion times. I think it's about time we spoke to her. Fuck. Alright, fine. I make progress when humidity is high because it stimulates propagation of bacteria. So what are you here for today? Do a clinical trial. In that case, my little gang kick, there's something I want to test out today. Feel like my bond with Takemi will grow stronger soon. What are we gonna do? Hang out? Yeah.
Please head to the exam room.
Okay, that's all for today. If you're feeling okay, you can go home now.
Hello?
Dr. Takemi's Clinic of Internal Medicine. What? Again? That's, well, that ship's already sailed, so. What a pain. You remember that girl from the other day? The chief of staff of Oyama's patient? Her dad's been bringing her here to be treated, even though I referred them to another hospital. I even told them about the medical error I made. I trust you. I'm just a quack, though. The medical error was well documented, and everyone in my field knows about it. I led the development of a new drug for an incurable disease called Crawford-Enz disease. And although I wasn't the one who administered the medicine, it was the cause of the error. With Crawford-Enz, certain cells just indiscriminately attack other cells throughout the body. When it reaches the muscles, the patient slowly begins to die. There hasn't been much progress made on it, partly because there hasn't been any cases of it. I worked with a pharmaceutical company that had reached the final stage of production, but one day I was suddenly removed from my position. That chief of staff, Oyamada, my superior at the time, took over the entire operation. I don't know if he wanted the glory of developing a new drug or becoming rich and famous, but he made careless mistakes and rushed completion so he could use it on a patient named Miwa. Miwa-chan had a reaction and lapsed into critical condition. The chief panicked and laid the blame on me. Miwa-chan and her family resented me. No matter what I said, I couldn't change how they felt about me. It's not too late.
That's fine.
Well, that doesn't matter. The development of the medicine was suspended, so I had no reason to stay at the hospital. At least now I can keep working as a general practitioner on my own terms with my little guinea pig. That's the new medicine I've been trying out on you. This version is in the final stage of testing. It searches for those cells that take the offensive and destroys them upon detection. That's why it's harmless for people who don't have the disease, probably. When will it be done? When will it be done? Now it depends on how cooperative you are.
Hey.
You better not flake on me like on this late in the game. I'm inching closer to the finish line, but I need your help to reach it. In exchange, I can offer you medicine at a special price. I'm counting on you, guinea pig. Break up. Immunization. Add support items to the inventory at the clinic.
All right.
Now, what should I do about that girl and her dad? Being mean and scaring them hasn't worked. It's been a while since I had to deal with that kind of nuisance. It's stressing me out. Oh, sorry. That's all I want to talk to you about. You can go home now. I feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts.
Bye.
Thanks for your hard work. You doing okay, my little guinea pig? Just want to check up on you. Also, sorry for the long talk today. I wasn't planning on telling you all that. About Miwa-chan? Yeah, you're the first person I've really shared all that with. But this is also a good reminder. This is something I have to do, as the plague. Thanks to you, the drug's development is progressing very smoothly. If there are no issues with the latest sample, I think we're right on the edge of finally finishing it. Oh, sorry. Looks like I got another patient. Maybe that girl and her dad came back. I have to go. See you later.
Ah, you're back.
Kanashiro got rid of those foes, right? That's what he said. You think we can trust him? I doubt he'd lie if he really had a change of heart. Looks like we're all clear then. We can't be sure of that just yet. You mean he might not have had a change of heart? No, I'm relatively certain he did, and that's not the issue. Despite Kanashiro's change, his organization remains intact. I can only assume that they don't abscond with the photos. You mean like run off with it? I guess that's possible. After all, loss of the leader does not necessarily spell out the demise of the group. That's merely common knowledge. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Subgroups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. So it all depends on which way it goes. We'll be fine. All we can do now is pray for the pieces to fall in our favor. Hopefully Kanashiro's confession motivates police to crack down on the Mafia. I would love nothing more than to see them defeated once and for all. Now it'll be up to Makoto Sis. That aside, we've done everything we can for the time being. All that remains now is to wait until the results become clear.
Hey!
Yo.
Hey! Oh!
Let's do it.
Okay. Hey, Mishima. What do you have for me?
Hi.
Fan Thieves have finally made their big primetime debut. Info started pouring into the fan site too. I'm gonna be a busy bee. So you did the request I asked. Okay, thanks. Searching research an actor, and I came across some substantial new info. Ready for you to hear what I found?
Leave it to me.
I feel like my bond with Mishima will grow stronger soon, but
All right.
let's go to the diner then. So you know that actor I suggested you as your next target? Apparently he's marrying the idol from those rumors. He probably just couldn't live with himself after what he did to her. His reputation did a total 180 after he announced the marriage though. People used to hate him, but now everyone wants to talk about how sweet and manly he is. At any rate, we can't oppose the will of the public. Good thing we decided not to change his heart. Support for Fan Thieves would have really dropped if we had. I need to make sure our next target is one we can win against. You're so reliable. I guess, this is my job. I'm your producer, remember?
Actually...
By the way, I came up with a new plan of attack. If we really want to make you guys famous, we need to do more than just answering promising requests. Right now there are tons of idiots out there doubting you and trying to influence others to do the same. So we're gonna purge them. Sounds pretty twisted.
No.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not actually planning on hurting anyone. The truth is, I looked up some of these idiots who were criticizing you and sent them warning messages, like something like, if you don't change your wicked ways, you'll be our next target. I'll have you know, it's been working wonders. They totally stopped dissing the P-Thieves. There are still some people who say they don't believe, but deep down, they're just afraid of you guys. Isn't this great? Plus, now that those haters are gone, people are putting a bunch more info on the forum. Post after post after post, it's all please and please help me. It's so much fun. This isn't like you. All I did was find my own way to change people's hearts. I'm above the simple stuff like producing and advertising now, and I can change the world. I have the strength to do that now. Oh. Yeah? Akiyama-kun. Yo, Mishima, I haven't seen you since graduation. Haha, we actually saw each other here not that long ago. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Akiyama-kun? What? Are you okay? What do you mean? Does it look like I ain't okay? Yeah, I know, you just seem quiet. Shut your mouth, Zero. I don't got time to be listening to you. Zero.
Damn it.
He acts like I'm told nothing, but he still takes time to try to mess with me. I've changed, though. I'm way better than loser like him. Birdie's been hanging out with some shady people. They're all scum. I wish we could change their hearts for the good of society.
Oh.
Wait, that's it. We can change his heart instead of that actor's. Alright, it's assigned. Your next target is gonna be Akiyama-kun. Let's see, where's this info? Speaking of targets, are you guys gonna come after me someday too? Are you feeling guilty?
Huh?
You're really considering it? Good joke.
See you around.
Anyway, I'm heading home. I'll send you Akiyama-kun's info later. He's just trying to push a target on us to advance his own agenda. I should discuss this with others. So he just wants to get revenge on a guy who made fun of him. Didn't he give us some other weird request too? Something about that handsome actor? Is Mishima trying to take advantage of us? Apparently, he has also threatened anyone who dare speaks ill of the Phantom Thieves on his forum. Perhaps we should enact a change of heart on Mishima and not this Akiyama fellow.
Wait, hold on.
He ain't that bad.
Yep.
I guess we could find out what's happening and if we manage to find a shadow. I mean, he's already worried that we're gonna change his heart, right? We'll probably be able to track down his shadow in Mentos. All things considered, I think our best course of action would be defeat it and change his heart.
No way, man.
Dude, you're gonna be kidding me. It may seem preposterous, but we can't allow him to disrupt our work. Either way, we can decide whether or not to change his heart later. For now, we must meet a shadow. This is the only way.
Let's carry out our plan.
Let's head down Mementos and track down Mishima's shadow. Oh. We're not taking an actual trip, huh? Okay. Who are you? Could you beat the Phantom Thieves? So you want to change my heart, even after everything I've done for you guys? Me, of all people. If you just shut up and listen to what I told you, the Phantom Thieves would get even more famous. And if you did that, I'd get some of the spotlight too. I wouldn't be just some stupid zero anymore. There's finally some hope back in my life, so why? Why are you so insistent on stopping me? Yo, losers, get out of here. I want to talk to your leader, alone. This is all your fault. Before you came along, I knew my role in life. I was supposed to be the guy everyone messed with. I had accepted that I was a zero. Embraced it even. But once I figured out you were one of the Phantom Thieves, everything changed. You just had to get close to me.
Damn it.
I mean, seeing a real-life hero do all this amazing stuff made me wish I could be something more. I want to change society too. I want the world to notice me. If I can just make the Phantom Thieves famous, maybe I'll end up famous too. Would that really satisfy you?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. I don't have any other choice. I don't have any special powers like you guys. Like, nobody even pays attention to me. In the end, that's why I need you guys. You're the only way I'll be able to make a name for myself. I know it's wrong, but if I can't push my way into the spotlight now, when will I? Anyway, just bring it on already. You're here to fight, aren't you? What? You aren't going to change my heart? Do it yourself.
Hey.
Come on, let's go. I'm sure he learned something if he's been spending all this time with us amazing heroes, yeah?
No.
I need the Phantom Thieves. I need to be famous. I need to.
This humidity is overwhelming.
Good morning. It's quite hot today. By the way, Kanashiro's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? His change of heart draws near. The Phantom Thieves will be even more renowned than before when this goes public. It's going to get busy.
True.
This is true. With the addition, with the added attention, this may receive more requests than on that message board. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now while we still have the chance. So we should definitely go Mementos before the deadline. Can we talk? I want to talk. You're the only one I can talk to about tracking. Anyway, you free?
Let's do it.
How many days left? 4 days. Confidants. And honestly, we hung out with everyone on the team except you, Skating, in today's stream. Maybe we should. Even though he's already a high rank. Where's also Makoto? Fuck it. We'll spend time with Yosuke, Ryuji here.
Yeah!
I guess I'll go. Thanks. So you hungry? Let's go get some monja. My treat. Man, I'm stuffed. Pretty damn good, huh? This one's on me. Don't expect it to happen too often, though. Wait, where's my wallet? Eh, whatever.
Hey.
By the way, I got a text from Takeshi. He said the track team's gonna try and ditch Yamauchi. They want to start practicing without him. They're trying to get their old coach back, too. The one from before Kamoshida. Looks like they finally taught walking their own path. Not running? I mean, yeah, they're probably doing sprints, or wait. For a guy who wears glasses, you're pretty damn dumb.
Actually...
Oh, and they asked me to come back on the team. What'd you say? Turn him down. It felt kind of bad, but that's not where I belong now. When you first came to Shujin, people were talking so much shit about you. But you took it in stride. You just did whatever you thought was cool and didn't care what other people said about you. I think that's why people kind of get pulled towards you, man. Wherever you decide to be, that's where you belong. You're right.
Hey!
God, you're so freaking cool. You know, back before I met you, I kept making excuses for why I couldn't fit in. It was always because of someone else. Kamoshida, the track team helm. I even blame my dad. I was such a freaking loser. But I realize now, as long as I'm being myself, I'll always have somewhere I can fit in. It ain't really the same place as before, but it's damn good. I'm just glad I found it. I agree. Don't worry, man. There's a place here for you too. Right next to me, or maybe ahead? Something like that. Okay. Rank up. Rank 9. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack.
Alright.
Ain't gotta stop praying though. We still got a long way to go. Someday I'm gonna show you speed so lightning fast you're not gonna be able to see me. Wait, if you can't see me, am I really showing you anything? Eh, whatever. I think we're been talking too long. We're out, Monja. Wanna try growing some toothpicks?
Wanna head back?
It's at home. Yo, get this. We got a call from Nakaoka and earlier telling me that the track team's officially gonna be restored. They're apparently keeping Yamauchi as their advisor for now, but it's cool. Sounds like they got him under control. Eh. Congratulations. Congratulations. Thanks, man. Gotta pay you back. You can get some ramen on me. And then, on top of that, let's top it off some seafood soup. A toast to the success of the new track team. But yeah, we can let the track team handle the rest of their problems. They gotta do the running from now on. Hey, I'm not gonna let my guard down now. I ain't about to lose to them. Okay, gonna go for another run. Keep on bonking.
Ah, you're back.
Eh.
I'll just add this.
That chick wants to hang out. Eh. Crossroads then.
How should I know?
Wait, no, okay, wait. Let me go to Shibuya and see if I can talk to the orator. Since we waited so long to talk to him.
I'll just add this.
Everyone.
May I suffer greatly from this distorted disparity. Please let me know you can direct criticism towards me. I, Torinosuke Yoshida, will someday find a way to address your concerns in Nagatocho. Hey, about Yoshida's speech skills. We should be able to get used to them when we negotiate with shadows. Good idea. Right, you should ask him. Teach you how to give speeches, why? I want you to do what you do. I'd love to help you, though. How shall I teach you? It's time for my speech. Let's talk about this later.
And while our society appears to be prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering. They lack jobs, security, savings. The next generation will lead us into the future, and yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
Watch where you're going, you little shit.
You bumped into me, you old goat.
This isn't good.
Let's mediate.
Yes, let's. Good citizens, please stop fighting. What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business.
Yeah, seriously, just shut up.
What's with this guy?
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech. Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Ugh. God, so righteous. That really annoys me. Enough of your arrogance, no good Tora!
What?
As if anyone would actually vote for you! Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again? You criminal!
No, that was all in the past. I've gone and done it again.
That's campaign obstruction.
Yes, but I cannot say that to the crowd before an election. Regardless, whenever someone calls me no good Tora, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago. Let me explain. I used to be a member of the National Diet. I was elected during the rise of the Kuramoto children. This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being. That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals. People refer to my blunders as No Good Tora's 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation. Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes. Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3. I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet. But do you see the man before you?
A questionable background, accused of embezzlement. However, he has conviction and wants to change the world. Public speaking skills could be useful to the fan thief, so I'll make a deal with him.
Do you really want to receive my guidance?
You seem to have conviction.
I'm happy to hear that. However, everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me?
Have confidence in yourself.
You're doing a good job of cheering me up. But you may be right. The most important part about giving a good speech is believing in yourself. Perhaps one day, I will believe in myself again. But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man. Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you. In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me. Let's get started, shall we?
I made a deal with Yoshida.
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone. An adult. For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you. Isn't that right?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the sun persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right. Let's pursue your dream of becoming a member of the Diet. Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. Let's call it quits for today. You.
I'm sorry, there's something I forgot to mention. It's about my speech schedules from this point on. Would you be willing to stick around to hear it? Of course. Thank you. Don't worry, it won't take too long. I'll be giving my speeches every Sunday. You're welcome to drop by and help whenever you got the time.
Well then, I shall see
all I
you
wanna
again
say.
soon.
Well, be careful on your way home.
Really?
Shogi? That's a grandpa-ass game to get to know into now. Nah, it's back in fashion. There's a lot of young Shogi popes out there now. I've been following Hifumi Togo. She's incredibly skilled for a high school student, not to mention pretty. She hasn't played much lately, though. I heard she practices it in a church somewhere. She plays Shogi in church. Don't get it. Seems strange.
Hey, hey!
Did you hear that? About the pretty girl?
Hey, wait!
You focus on her looks. Anyway, doesn't she sound like the girl Yusuke mentioned earlier? Didn't realize she was a famous Shogi player.
Good morning.
Good morning, main character. We're lucky that it's such a nice day out today. I was worried I'd miss morning training with the meat coming up. But if you're there, then I should be safe. Okay, we've got the Mementos request. And we have On talking about hanging out.
I'll just add this.
Is this ever gonna let up?
Still just 2, huh? Who's available here? Okay, Ryuji is here. Who should we hang out with? I guess we'll hang out with On.
We'll just have to wait for now. Oh yeah!
I feel like I can come closer with On. Okay. I don't think my bond will deepen just yet.
Aw, that's too bad.
Okay, if it's not going to go anywhere, no. Who else can we hang out with? They're just saying On right now. Mako's not available right now. What can I do? What's the best use of my time here? Convenience store? Theater? Yeah, we do need to increase our charm.
Let's do it.
Wow.
Right now, we're just in time to see Love Possibly. It's a story about a man who struggles to tell the woman he loves how he truly feels. Looks like you can improve your charm.
Well.
Okay.
Well then.
Let's grab a seat for the movie to start.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status!
This movie's right. A person's future value isn't about... A person's true value isn't about social standing or wealth. I feel I was able to learn about love. We even watched the credits.
Let's head back.
Rain, huh?
Okay. What other options do I have available right now?
Been searching all along, been facing twilight alone.
Okay, Christine Caroline, sure.
I should write something.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name location, Justine. You do the honors.
No.
Listen carefully. We wish you evaluate your rehabilitation is one that offers faith and words of devotion. Every day lost sheep flock there to pray. There are even cases where individuals will confess to crimes. Confessing one's crime due to fear of divine punishment. This has become a familiar ring to our own inmates' rehabilitation. Does such location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Could be the church in Conda.
What'll you do?
So what'll it be? You mean a church?
Then
So it's called a church. Let's witness the so-called faith that humans offer with our own two eyes.
Guide me, inmate.
Lead us there, inmate.
Oh.
Now, so this is where one prays to the gods in your world. The peaceful atmosphere here is the antithesis of a prison cell. Is that man standing there one of the gods? He's a priest. Oh, so a servant to the gods. That explains why I don't sense any exceptional abilities from him. What is that over there, a smaller room? I know, it's an Iron Maiden for reforming criminals, right? Whoever goes inside and fails rehabilitation gets skewered. It's a confession booth. Confession booth? You mean this tiny box is where crimes are confessed? Is something the matter? Hey you, we're here for the confession booth deal you got going on here. Oh, you seek to confess? At such a young age? Alright, which of you would like to go first?
What are you saying?
Which of us do you intend to split us up and pick us off one by one? No such luck. We're both going in. See? You're free to do so, but there really isn't much room inside. Are you attempting some sort of deceptive practice by calling yourself a servant of the gods? You what? Listen to people's concerns. This isn't a form of rehabilitation. Regardless, such talk is cheap, but pays quite well. We shall undertake this confession and assert the truth for it ourselves. Then, as for your confession. What to confess? It's probably unkind to kick the inmate, but it's probably of my duties as a warden, so they can't be held against me. Inmate warden? This is none of your business. We're speaking to the gods right now. Recently, I've been shifting my more mundane bookkeeping responsibilities onto Caroline.
What?
You what? I knew my workload was feeling larger for some reason. But she made so many mistakes in her work that I regret not doing it myself.
Excuse me?
Of course I'd make mistakes when I have nearly twice the work. How about yourself, Caroline? Don't you have anything you'd like to confess while we're here? Like what? I know you went out and ate Menchi Katsu all by yourself. Did you really think you could escape my notice? Ick, I was curious about the lines, so what would humans want so badly that they would stay in place for so long? Menchi Do Lao. Fine, I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Confession time's over. We're done here. As it may be, I feel quite refreshed. Were it not for this opportunity, we would have kept these matters locked away deep in our hearts. Did you learn to be kinder to others? Why would we do such a thing? I don't see anyone here whom we owe any kindness. Did you think we'd actually regret the treatment we've given you so far? By the way, why do humans pray to gods? Shouldn't they be spending that time trying to solve their own problems themselves? Sometimes it's all you can do. Well, isn't that all too convenient for the humans? I bet the gods don't appreciate that answer any more than we do. No matter, we've come to learn how these places of worship work firsthand. We'll consider the assignment complete. Here's your reward. You know, confessions seem like they'd be rather useful to your rehabilitation. You have to confess to us every day. Put that out of your mind, Caroline. Once we return, you're going to tell me about your experience eating you-know-what. What? But I've already confessed. Not enough, you haven't.
Let us return.
Take us back now, inmate.
Good morning.
Good morning, it's
Hot
Haga.
again today.
Oh.
Konoshiro's deadline is drawing near. We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
Are you worried?
Of course I am. Palaces, changing hearts. It's hard to tell what's reality anymore. Still, the only thing I can do now is believe.
Yep.
Oh yeah, today's Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper, though. I'm not feeling it this year. Oh, there's a traditional food associated with Tanabata, just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
Alright, Takamaki-san. Tell me, what's traditional Tanabata food? I'll give you a hint, it's based on a certain motif in Tanabata's myth. Yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Hey, Lady Anna's obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. Traditional food?
On you.
Main character, help me. So Tanabata's about gods crossing a starry night to reunite once in every while. It might have something to do with it. The Milky Way. Oh yeah, they gotta cross the Milky Way to get to each other. So if the traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way, it's somen noodles. Yeah, I can see that. The Milky Way is like a long white bundle of them, right?
Yes!
The traditional food of Tanabata's gotta be somen noodles.
This is it.
That's correct.
The traditional food for Tanabata is somen noodles. Originally in China, they ate a baked good that we call sakube in Japanese to appease demons. Over time, that pronunciation went from sakube to sakumen to somen, a wholly different food. Going with the theme of calming demons, somen on Tanabata is sometimes called demon guts. To restore your strength, your seasonal food, you get ready for blah blah exams.
Thanks!
Alright, oh man, I'm getting tired.
Nice
Oh fuck. I think we need to call it soon. A charmant went up, but you seem blah blah. I'm so tired.
Hey!
Fuck, 3 messages.
Now's our chance.
Hello. Oh, do you have any free time today? I managed to get permission to practice in the Jewel School gym. I think we can do some training side. That sound okay? Okay, we have to hang out with Kasumi. Kasumi isn't responding. Sorry, my phone has been acting up. Just ran my shut off. Looks like it's okay now. See ya. Oh, but do you want to get some food in the cafeteria first? I'll go ahead and grab some seats first. I'll be waiting for you in this cafeteria, senpai.
Senpai?
I'm sorry I called you here so suddenly. Since our talk, I've been trying to think of things besides gymnastics that I'm really invested in, and I figured something out. It's this. Making bento?
Yes.
Yeah, I can cook. You really need to regulate your diet and gymnastics, so I've been making my own food a lot. And so, since I also wanted to thank you, I made you a bento.
So anyway...
This is actually my first time cooking for someone else besides my family. I figured this would definitely help me get my confidence back. I made it specifically with your body type in mind and knowing how much you exercise. You want? Looks delicious. And it's all yours. The chicken and eggs are to help you with fatigue, and there are some beans in there too, and it's on brown rice. Weight control is important for gymnasts, but we also need to make sure we've got energy and stamina too. So high protein, low fat is usually what we go for. We also need iron to maintain stamina, and also vitamin B for energy. Wait, I'm getting off focus on the gymnastics part again. Well, anyway, itadakimasu.
This looks good.
Let's dig in. What is that? It's my lunch. Why? Do you look so skeptical? I guess it might look like a lot, but this is actually a little less than my usual. Don't worry, I've done the math on the calories. I'll burn all this off at practice.
So...
Come on, Senpai. You'll be done before you know it. This is... It's a familiar flavor, but it doesn't match the food. I keep trying different parts, but it all tastes like the same thing. Something very familiar. Are you okay? Your eyes are glazing over. It's definitely unique. You think so? I don't think it's that weird for an athlete. Heavy seasoning would probably be bad for you, so I went easy on it. Was it too light? Excuse me. Yeah, that's the flavor I was going for. I was trying to decide how to season these, and I figured everyone likes curry, right? So I decided to go for maximum curry flavoring. Sorry, were you not a fan of that flavor? Or wait, maybe you prefer the super spicy ones. Is there a third option?
I'm so sorry.
I did this all wrong. I'll go get some kind of condiment to change the flavor. Once I fix it, I'm sure you'll enjoy it more. Maybe I should get mayonnaise, soy sauce, maybe miso? Do you think Dr. Murky will have some salt? Calm down. Oh, you're right. I should just buy something new so you can eat it right now. I'm enjoying this. But, well, thank you. Now we should really eat.
Thank you for the meal.
That was delicious. Thank you for completely finishing your meal. I'm sorry it didn't turn out perfectly. I came up with the idea of making bento, but I couldn't decide the flavor. By the way, I'm really sorry. I'm so embarrassed. I thought it was so great when I presented it to you, and now just keep at it.
Yes.
Right. When you fail, you gotta get up. Get back up. Next time I'll ask you what you like before I try anything too crazy. I'll go buy a super spicy Megado sauce for next time. Seems like you're always helping me find my way forward, Senpai. If I didn't have you, I let my failures get to me and end up in some big pessimistic spiral again. Maybe this kind of confidence can help me figure out who I really am. That sounds right. Anyway, I suppose I can do this. All I can do is keep moving forward. I hope we can keep helping each other improve. Break up.
All right.
Okay, now that we've got all our nutrients, it's time for the next phase. Don't mean to be too demanding, but I'm going to train you even harder than before. Make sure you keep up. Okay, I can feel my stamina increased.
All right.
Max HP. Oh, I guess we're out of time.
Maybe some other time.
Hope we can end it here for today. I guess we'll end it here for today. Hope we can do this again sometime.
Ah, you're back.
Previous request. I've thought a lot about a lot of things since then. Do you have time to talk? Decide later. Let's increase our charm for now. We'll finish things off with Sojiro right now, and then I think the next time we come back, we'll do Mementos next time.
You got time right now?
Fuck.
Next time, then.
It looks like it's not going anywhere for Sojiro soon, so... Hold on.
I'll just add this.
Let me save here. See if I can realistically get any charm out of him right now.
You got time right now? All right, then. Thanks.
Hey!
Okay.
Hmm?
Even when facing death, her soul was free.
Wow!
It wasn't just her looks, but her way of life was also very beautiful.
Oh!
Now see, finish reading The Alluring Dancer. Great beauty of Karin live for love and passion. I suppose life without freedom is pointless. Well, I don't know if I could live exactly like she did, but you learn a lot, didn't you? There we go. In that case, let's go ahead and talk to Mishima then, since we can get our charm back up. Alt F4ing out. Trying way too hard to optimize this shit. Yeah, after this, we need to call it. Alright, Mishima.
Hey.
Oh, main character. Alright, do you think we can talk about that last time again? Talk with Mishima. Thanks for your concern. I wanted to go somewhere I can talk to you alone. How's the park sound? Hey, I've been thinking a little bit about Akiyama-kun. Let's cancel the request. Well, actually, I was gonna say the same thing. I mean, going after him wouldn't even help you guys get famous. It'd be practically pointless. Stop worrying about fame.
Huh?
Wait, how do you know about that?
Oh.
I get it. Of course, the thief who steals hearts could see what's going on in the depths of my psyche. You know, I first started the fan site so I could spread your message of justice to the world. But before I knew it, the only reason I wanted to help you guys was so I could get famous myself. I thought maybe that's always been the real reason. I don't know, I thought I was doing it out of respect for you guys. Yet deep down, I think I really just wanted to show the world I'm more than some stupid zero. Look where it got me though. I'm just a selfish loser clinging desperately to your popularity. I don't deserve to work alongside the valiant thieves. Well, thanks for everything. Bye. Ow! Man, I totally ate dirt. I'm such an idiot. I can't even run away right. Sigh. Working alongside the fan thieves has made me feel like I can myself can change the world. But it's only ever been you guys. I'm just as powerless as always. That's the truth. I wonder if there's really any way a pathetic guy like me can help you. I'm sure there is. Main character. Thank you. I'll just have to think of what that might be. Wait, that's it. The fan site. How could I have forgotten something so important as that? I don't want to be about public relations anymore, though. First and foremost, that site needs to be a safe haven for people in serious trouble. After all, that happened to me, Kamoshida. I know how hard it can be to speak out against injustice. So, as long as there are voices crying out to the fan thieves, I'm going to help them be heard. Mishma's motivation. Oh god. After 5 hours reading this, it's very difficult. Ugh. Mishma's motivation seems to be growing stronger. Fanboy, greatly increased XP gain earned from Bao. Nice.
Alright.
At any rate, we should just forget about going after Akiyama-kun, okay? I'm still worried about some of the rumors I've heard about him, but I'll do some more research. By the way, he's not as bad a guy as he pretends to be. Apparently, he's super sweet to his girlfriend. Can you imagine that? They've been talking about getting married even since back in middle school. I'm honestly kind of jealous.
Well, see you later.
Anyway, I'll see you later. Oh, main character? That thing I mentioned about Akiyama-kun turned out to be true. It wasn't just some rumor. I found a post on the fan site by a girl who I assume is Akiyama's girlfriend. It says she's worried because her boyfriend's been hanging out with some sketchy guys, acting strange too. Seems like enough evidence to make him a target, but I'm gonna look into it a little further, just to be safe. It's your time to shine. Yeah, leave it to me. I can't ignore my cry for... I can't ignore any cry for help on the fan site. Even I didn't realize the fan site meant this much to me. Thanks, main character, for helping me get there. Alright. Let's keep up the good work. Bye.
Hey!
Okay, we can read the charm book now.
Wow! Oh!
Swan.
All right. Let's do it.
And save the game. Today we're definitely going into mementos. Yep, alright. Alright, it is 10 o'clock here. We've been playing for 5.5 hours. Oh god. That's gonna be it for this evening. For anyone who's watching, thank you for watching. Thank you, Peko Yama, for stopping by and participating in chat. And I'll see you guys next time. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.